It seems that you have been chosen.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You seem to know me. Who the fuck are you?
Give my brother warm regards.
And Ludius touches you as you disappear. Damn.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we went through a lot of it.
We did.
This is the fun thing now.
You right. So yeah, welcome back to Whiskey Dice. My name is Brad. I'll be your dungeon master for the evening, and as always, I'm joined by the stars of the show. Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
We are jumping back into the Alora campaign and into the final episode of the first major season of the Alora campaign and or Whiskey Dice. This is chapter 20, A Feast for Pigs. I'm really happy about that title. And it'll make sense later. So it's a little convoluted because we played another session in between the last one of these. So it kind of, that's ingrained in my mind a little bit, the Crimson Cabal session. But to surmise it to say, the party has made it to the southeastern furthest reaches of the Hooklands, onto the territory of Jophiel's former home, and they've found it eclipsed by the Veilfall. There's still a lot of information to be garnered about just how this works, but you saw Night River in the distance kind of plunged atop the citadel itself, and from his heart was emanating this Veilfall. Venturing in last session, you guys did battle with the former Seal Keeper turned Veil Touched in Lorien. It was a very interesting, heartfelt battle because of the implications, especially with Everett being an old friend of his. In destroying Lorien, you've destroyed the Seal Keeper of the realm of Alora, and the implications of that will be sought out pretty quickly. We'll see. But the highlight of last session, and what I really emphasized on the video from the last session, I don't know if anyone watched it, I did a really cool intro about the moment where Everett became the Veil Knight. That was the biggest thing I can recap about last session, is a door kind of showed itself to Everett, and he stepped through it, and he got to meet Al Cannon himself within the Veil, and essentially he was dubbed a Veil Knight. And again, implications that we'll find out shortly what that means. But yeah, this was all for Jophiel and her allies to return to her home, and they're garnering more and more information about just what's going on in the realm, akin to what Ithrin is planning, his warmongering, and also some other potential threats that we're going to talk about very soon. So as we jump into tonight's session, so like I said, some things happened. Jophiel, well, we'll start with the main group. You guys, after fighting Lorien, went into the mountains, and you did speak with Sable, and you had a bit of downtime, and then the consensus was to make it to the Citadel, because there's still hundreds, if not more, Veil Touched out there. Though a lot of things happened as you guys have been running for 2 days. Jophiel, however, has been using every bit of power left within Night River before he has to go back to the ethereal plane of the God Beast to rest, in mowing down lots of these Veil Touched. Jophiel, I'll allow you to speak to your allies later when you regroup with them about just what you witnessed at the end of the Crimson Cabal session when you met some people and stuff. So I'll let you handle that. But you guys are nearing... The main group is nearing the Citadel, nearing the front gates. But tonight we're going to start with Jophiel. So, within the Crimson Cabal session, like I said, that was just an extra session we played as a bit of, with Team B, we'll call it, to where we had a little bit of fun with some side characters that are still within the main encompass of the campaign itself, going along with the same story in the same time. And Jophiel, you found out that your allies are nearby. And I don't know if that happened in the last Friday session. Yeah, when you sent a message to the party. Ludius came
Yeah.
back. I totally spoke more than 25
Yeah.
words, and he was
Yeah.
like, Elkarth went crazy and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're at the end of the Crimson Cabal session that we had, you went off heading toward your allies to go and retrieve them and to see just what in the hell was going on with Elkarth and all that.
Yeah.
So it's not quite excuse me. You're not quite back to the Tower of Armoridian, but on a bit of a rocky outcropping within the mountains, you see sitting like ducks in a row several individuals that you recognize. Dom and Ludius, Toby and Rebecca, Jeremy, the Mimic. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
I made it sound like there was going to be more. There's not. So you see Dom, Ludius, Toby, Rebecca, and Jeremy. And they're all kind of sitting there, and they look a little disheartened as you're flying up on Night River, and all of them kind of stand freaked out, thinking that their doom is upon them as you swoop in. But as you're nearing...
Swooping is bad.
As you're nearing... Jophiel, I would like to apologize for my anger. War is not exactly what I want, but it seems to be what is needed. I spoke out of turn. He's referring to his anger that he kind of lashed out against you last session when you made your pact. He spoke over you several times, and he seems to be kind of like a scolded dog in the moment. You can feel his emotions pouring through to you. Now that you've made a pact, you are, equals.
I'm sure you were emotional as you were nearly, your physical body was nearly destroyed. So I will accept this apology.
You just kind of see his head nod, and he swoops over to the side, allowing if you would like to go to your allies as he hovers there.
Yeah.
But he will say, I don't have much time, Jophiel. But there is enough for you to handle what is left here. And his head does kind of swivel back down the path past Dom and them. But you can't quite see what's down there, but you do hear these explosions of magic. Screams. Someone's very angry. What would you like to do? Dom just does kind of like wave, and he comes trotting up. Oh, hey, Jophiel. How's it going?
It is going fairly well. I assume I'm still covered in blood.
Yes. Yeah, you and Night River are covered in veil-touched gore and muck.
Oh yeah, they don't really bleed, I guess. They just, yeah.
They kind of explode like zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Elkarth has gone crazy, is what Ludius said.
Yeah. Yeah, we should talk for a minute.
Where is he?
Well, he's down over yonder bend that way. And Dom kind of looks down, and Ludius is like, yeah, so and he looks down too. And then Jeremy the door opens his mouth, but then he looks down too. Toby, I think, is the first one. He comes up and he looks at you. And then he puts his head down too.
Okay.
What I think they're trying to say is that Elkarth had a bit of a hard time leaving you. Rebecca comes forward. And the rest of them, whenever we were headed back, he was muttering and sweating, and he was twitching a little bit. He eventually told us to hang back here, and he continued forward. And we hid and watched as we saw Castiel and many nights come. We couldn't hear everything that was going on, but a fight ensued. They ripped the heart from him, and they beat him to death. And we thought he was dead. And we went to him, and his necklace, the beads on it began to break, and he began to heal. And whenever he opened his eyes, he began to weep. And we could not console him or get him to speak to us on anything, and he's been destroying everything over there ever since. He's been very angry. Sorry that we could not protect the heart, Eris.
It was not yours to protect. It was Elkarth's, and he did not keep the promise that we were made.
I do agree with that, though I will say that he fought valiantly unto his first end, I guess. But he's over there if you wish to speak with him. They begin to, like, gather their things, assuming that they're going to go with you on Night River. Dom is just like, "You're kind of pretty, big serpent." Goes up and scruffs Night River on the side of his face. Night River's eye kind of looks at him. What would you like to do?
Go down the path and see what awaits me.
As you begin to walk, you do see Elkarth down there. His clothes are ripped. He is openly weeping and crying out of anger and casting all manner of spells toward rocks and the earth. His fists are bloody and broken. And as he sees you coming, he kind of goes to his knees and everything escapes him. All of his energy, and he just collapses.
So, what happened?
He doesn't laugh. Just the way that you asked it was funny to me. I did not know the extent of Castiel's plan.
So what do you know now?
That everything that I've been trying to do my entire life was for naught and for lies. I did not protect the heart, Eris, and I'm sorry. I tried. Castiel wants his son to ascend, not you. He expects you to have died in the Veilfall. Vrook and the Zealous Order amass an army as we speak. They plan to supersede not only you and your allies, but Ithrin. They seek to take this world from all and to place Cedric upon the throne. That is what I was told. And I told him he was a bloody madman. And then they killed me. Which was fine. And he does begin to weep, because I knew that you would find my brother there. And then he rips his necklace off and he throws it before you. Because this necklace should have saved his life. When you would have killed him, he would have been resurrected, but since I died first, by Castiel's hand, I was resurrected instead. He could have came back from the Veil, but now I'm here. And then he controls his anger, but that anger is not for you. I turned against the Zealous Order and my allies, but I did not do what you asked of me. So do with me as you will. And he just head down. If you do choose to spare my life, Jophiel, I will serve you to the utmost of my power, and any enemy of yours will perish before mine. He goes down to all fours.
Why take Everett's heart? Does Castiel not know we are all allies with one another? Including his son.
He didn't take it very far. And he points over and you can see that it's been broken and the heart has been smushed across the stone. I don't know his reasoning. He thought that it would kill Everett. Is Everett dead?
No.
Good. Good.
But perhaps his humanity will be.
He begins to weep even more. You see his tears just hitting the stone. He will not look you in the eyes.
I am torn that Castiel would do such things.
I looked at him as a father, and he struck me down like a dog. I'm tired of the infighting of my people.
He grips the stone. Some of his fingernails break against it. He's not in a good state right now.
Tell me something, Elkarth. Are you going to be worth anything if you do live from this? Or would you rather this be the end of it all?
I would like to think that I could do something to make up for the sins that I've committed. I would like to think that I would have the potential to keep my friends and allies alive. I would like to think that I could save young Dawnkeeper's father, to make sure that Everett lives a long and happy life. See you rise to power in the name of the god beasts and to rid our world of this cycle of destruction and make it our true home. I would like to keep my friends alive so that I can earn a place amid silver coins to see my brother again and not be washed down the well to the tarnished coffers. But I am yours, and your judgment is sound.
I shall break my promise. You shall live.
He begins to weep harder, as if he was hoping for that in some way.
But I do not take this lightly.
I will make whatever oath that you want. You can do whatever you want with me. I'm here to serve, only.
You will follow myself and my companions until I decide what your final commandment shall be to rid you of this oath. But I will not be cruel, and I will not extend it beyond many years. I will try to find whatever oath you must fulfill within the next 3 years before my father's coming.
He nods. There is a stiff breeze on the wind across your back, There are words on the wind. A tune. The area here was also a bit touched by the veilfall. But behind you is a blinding radiance, and as you turn, you see a silhouette. As it begins to fade and you can see the figure, he floats above you. The robes are everything, as if you're looking into the very fabric of the world of Whist itself. His hair flows in the wind, and you can almost hear singing coming from every essence of his being. His eyes are full of tears, but he wipes them as he comes to the earth, barefoot. You can't even help but to smile as you gaze upon your father for the first time in 200 years. He walks forward and embraces you. And he pulls away and he smiles. He reaches out his hand and turns. Walk with me.
Of course.
He begins to take you to the mountainside as the sun begins to rise. That was good of you, Jophiel. You look even more like your mother now. It looks like you've gained quite a bit of your memory as well.
I was gonna look for my brother for more of it.
That still is yet to come, Jophiel. You will find out the rest soon. I just wanted to see you before it. He looks out, and he kind of whistles out along the wind, and you watch as more of the veil fall begins to push back a little bit in the distance. I like the scenery to look better, is all. This realm has changed so much, Jophiel. I've been gone for so long. Yet I will not remain. I gave the Chamberlains 300 years, and 3 yet remain.
They knew the countdown?
Since the beginning. I left the day on your mother's death. I told the god beast not to aggress. And I gave these outsiders 300 years to settle. But it seems that the world would be better off in the hands of its original owners, though I do not beseech thee of the children of these elders, of those that came here on the arks. I think they can yet be saved. But the others, a dark path is before you, daughter. Many will fall in the name of the heiress. Many will rise to your cause. This realm will yet again see war. But hopefully it'll be the last. Allies yet come. And he smiles and he turns to you and he kind of takes you by the shoulders and really gets, like, looking you up and down. You should take a bath, little one. You're covered in gore.
There were things that I had to do. Had I known I expect you, I would have presented myself a little better.
I prefer it this way. It's how I met your mother the first time that I laid eyes on her on the battlefield. She was actually covered in the gore of god beasts, which was disheartening. And he smiles. You are surrounded on all sides, daughter. But allies will come. And he kind of scruffs your hair. You've met Armoridian.
He is one of the only mortals left from when Mother first came.
Mortals, yes.
Well, mortal.
Ish. There were 3 others that were of this world. Actually, an entire race. They are still friends. They will aid you. But you should go to your brother now, Jophiel. I will not be mad at you, regardless of what you do when you see him and the others. Do what you think is right, because you are the future of our kind, and the future of this world. But your friends are in great danger. They cannot tackle the Citadel alone. You must go now, for it will take all of you to defeat what lay at the crest. Ascend the tower. Find the rest of your truths. He kind of turns.
I run up to him and give him a hug real quick.
He gives you a bit of a side hug because you can see that his eyes are welling up yet again. It seems that I have 3 years of sorrow left.
I will give you a reason to quit crying, Father.
He nods, and he just bursts into twilight. Elkarth is so taken aback right now.
Oh, God.
I forgot he was still there.
His eyes are just
he saw God.
You look up the way, and you just see heads of Ludius and Dom and the Mimic, and Rebecca like... Night River swirls around, and you now realize that the God Beasts speak in the voice of your father.
Oh. Makes sense. He is their voice.
We must go now, Jophiel. Everett and the others are reaching the Citadel, and my power wanes.
As he says that, does he say it out loud, or is it all? It's all mental, right? Okay.
To you, yes.
I kind of think about it for a second, thinking, is that Father? Then I'm like, wait, no, that's Night River.
It is Night River, but his voice is the voice of the God Beasts.
Yeah. So, I'll go, I'll start to walk towards Night River, but then I'll turn back to Elkarth, who's probably looking like crap.
He doesn't look great. He has gone about healing himself because he knows... He does seem... I mean, he's about to walk into God knows what. He's going to be as strong as he can for you, so...
I turn to make sure he is not lagging behind.
Yeah, he's double timing it. Yeah. I mean, he is wordlessly helping people onto the back of Night River. Like, legit.
All right, bitches, let's go. Get on.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Jophiel, I've never ridden a serpent this large.
Here we go.
I'm so excited. Do we go off into battle?
We go off to recoup with the others, and then to battle, yes.
Good. I hope to fight alongside the other barbarian this day if it's possible.
And he pulls out a chain and a whip. He begins to kind of like flail on both sides of Night River.
Well, we're going to go fast, as Night River has but moments before he must return for a while. You may want to close your mouth.
He just closes his mouth.
Jophiel, has Alex been okay? You haven't spoken of the others. I'm assuming they're all right, but you're covered in so much... Everybody.
We did have a fierce battle, but the stains of this gore were not from that. Night River and I made a pact and then went towards the majority of the land troops and fought them ourselves, while the rest rested in the cave above.
She nods. You guys begin to fly off back toward the Veilfall, back toward the Citadel. Is there any conversation you wanted to have with any of these NPCs along the way before you returned?
I'd probably wait till after we get back, because like I said, I figured Night River would be going as fast as possible.
Night River is going absurdly fast.
Yeah, so
because
it'd probably
he's
be hard to
literally
talk.
part of his pieces of his being are literally turning ethereal and breaking off. I mean, he was near death when you bonded with him, so this feat of power is outstanding because you fought with him for hours.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's been days. Let's be honest. In the grand scope of what's going on, it's been 2 days that Night River has fought with you. I would say there's enough time for you to kind of nod off on the way and go and hit that long rest button, along with the rest of you if you hadn't already.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you, it's been fun. It's been a lot of hide and seek from vast, like infantry style troops from the Veil touched, like the ducking and dodging them. Sable has actually kind of guided the way for you, Rylal. He appears here and there, kind of saying, gesturing to go this way or that when he can. And it's guided you up to the side entrance to the Twilight Citadel. But in that time, you did watch as a giant serpent and Jophiel ransacked hundreds of the Veil Touch. There was a massive battle. And you don't know what happened to Jophiel because all of a sudden she took off toward the mountains. You guys are just in hopes that she will return. And it's as you guys hit that second day as the sun begins to rise. And the sun doesn't really rise amidst the veil fall. It's just the sky turns less black.
Nice.
You do see Night River in the distance. And he kind of roars, which is kind of the most vocal thing you've ever heard of him. He does kind of roar toward the tower because there are hundreds of veil-touched creatures that are still close, and they do retreat a good distance as he comes up and he swirls around the tower several times, making kind of this like wind vortex that shoots outwards. You guys don't seem to be affected by it too much, but then he lands quickly as Jophiel and the rest jump off with you, and he literally collapses and dissipates into ethereal twilight energy. He doesn't even have time to say goodbye. You feel him like he's gone and he's asleep somewhere. But you guys are all together.
Well, you're alive.
What
Yes.
was all of that?
Alex. And Rebecca comes
Oh.
gives you a hug.
We'll get right back to that. So
brought the rest
Rebecca,
of them.
listen. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I shouldn't have told you to go with them.
Oh no, it's been completely fine, actually. It's kind of... She kind of like averts her eyes from Jophiel and Elkarth. Elkarth doesn't look great, guys.
Where's that son of a
he-
bitch?
I would be
doesn't-
glaring at him.
He will not look at any of you. He is helping people down, and then like Night River dissipates, and he is just face down, literally subservient mode.
You mentioned that the heart was gone, right? Before you left.
But it was not traceable, at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I could sense it, and then it was not traceable at all.
Fuck, I can't remember. I think I felt it go too.
Yes, you did, because
Yeah,
it was
you
your
did.
former heart.
So once he's done helping people down, I would
Yeah.
approach him axe in hand and put my axe in his throat.
He will not move. Eyes down, eyes averted. So
No, his eyes are up because I'm holding his throat.
Oh, Elkarth, I think we need to talk, bud.
Where is it?
he will look at you, Jophiel.
It sounds like Elkarth was ambushed.
Convenient story. Were there signs of a... Well, never mind.
We actually did witness everything. Rebecca puts her hand up.
I really wanted
Yeah,
to
we
be
actually
alive.
did. Elkarth put up like a really good fight and stuff, but they actually killed his ass, and then he kind of revived himself because he's got a really powerful necklace thing. But his head was like spread across the stone, and then all of a sudden it like rebuilt itself. It was really cool. It was like those little blocks that you get when you're a kid, and it like bloop, bloop, bloop.
I didn't get blocks as a kid.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Repeat the question again. Where is it?
It's okay, Rylal. To be honest,
I'm not even paying attention to you. I'm literally just
Well-
dead eyes staring at him in his eyes. Like,
He keeps looking at Jophiel. He's not been told to speak. You're getting that vibe, like he's doing whatever you want.
Oh.
If you want, he's looking at
This
you
is
like, if
sad.
this is where my end is, and you want Rylal to do it, okay.
Rylal did ask you a question. You may answer it.
He would tell you the whole story that Jophiel was told. I mean, he would go end to end just like he told her, and we'll pick up right at the end of the story there. And also the Lorien stuff as well, and the necklace and all that.
and you believe him, Jophiel.
no, I don't believe him. I believe them.
We actually did see all that take place, if it's of any consequence.
It is to me.
I did take a leap of faith and gave him permission to keep traveling with us. But he does have an oath you'll have to fulfill when I have decided when the oath must be fulfilled. Whenever I told him I will not make him wait longer than 3 years whenever my father returns. But when I did take that leap of faith and gave him that choice, my father did come to me and he said that I did something good.
You saw your father.
I did.
wells up into tears when she says that.
Which is funny because he still had the
Dom-
axe on his throat.
Yeah,
I don't know if
literally
that's
wells up
moving
into
it.
and Dom's coming.
Was he well?
He looked
He's a weak bitch, I think.
well.
Dom is like on the side of Rylal here, like muscles ripped, just ready to go. Like, you want me to kill Elkarth? I'm with you. I'm with you, Rylal.
He didn't seem well enough to see me, but he did cry as well. He cried a little before he gave me a hug, and he cried a little right before he left.
Well, I'm glad you at least got to see him to know that he is somewhat himself.
He said he needed 3 more years to weep before he would come, and he has every intention of not destroying this world, but giving it a chance if it's worth giving it a chance.
Well, that's good. So who wants to destroy it then? Somebody wants to.
I mean, he does, but he also stated that if I were to become the ruler, that it will definitely be saved.
So we have our former allies jumping and slaying Elkarth. Well, did I say his name right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, good.
Not just
we have former allies jumping and killing Elkarth. We have what's going on in the capital. And now we're aiding the God Beast.
Well, not just.
So who exactly is who is our main target?
Well,
It seems, sweetie, that we are surrounded on all sides by enemies. The Zealous Order, Vrook, your friends from Sorborg, apparently, Ithrin and his forces.
Yeah, I think it's all
Hmm.
up to. They're
At
all
least-
out in it for themselves, essentially.
At least 3
Well-
primary parties. Ithrin's
Well-
group, Vrook, Sorborg, the Zealous Order, and then us.
whenever Sorborg is mentioned, Xyrra would look very sad, like knowing that her friends that she made there were making the choice that they were.
So technically this is a good thing then. They can use all their energy fighting each other, and we can do what we need to do.
The only problem I see posed in this is where will Cedric lie in this? He technically does have a claim, and I believe there could be a chance that even if he was named, that my father may cease his destructive ways.
There's no way that Cedric would go on the side of the enemy. He liked us. And we need to save him and bring him back.
But Castiel
Exactly, Toby.
His father's a dick.
You took the words out of my mouth again.
and
I was
the
gonna say he was a
Zealous
dick.
Order will probably try to find him and reach out to him.
Well, we gotta find him first.
To be fair, he did have a rather forceful disdain for his father. So
True.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that he will take anything that the man says as truth, or at least would want to corroborate with us before he believed anything.
Elkarth will
Yeah.
look to you to see if he can speak.
I haven't removed the axe yet.
Yeah, so he side eyes to see if he can speak to you. Again.
You can speak if you can breathe.
If Cedric did take the walk, then that means he is not longer of this world. He will be safe until he finds his demise on the walk, or until he completes it.
Oh.
It's a solo act.
Well, if the god beasts are on our side, though, wouldn't one of them help him through it? Perhaps.
It's
If he chose the path of Elmadan, he will come into contact with several of the god beasts, Echo Depth being the first. Though he will not find much aid from that god beast, as he is a temperamental one, as far as I know, but there are others. He should be protected. If he cannot pass the trials, then he could find, as I said, his own demise on the walk, but he's one of the strongest paladins I've ever come into contact with. The purpose is that his father cannot find him until he's reached the end of his walk, and hopefully Elmadan will guide him and show him the rest of the treachery within our people's intent.
Rylal would just say, Sable. See if he'd pop up.
I would say that you feel a bit of a tingle, but he doesn't actually show himself. As if he's listening.
Make sure you have a conversation with Echo Depth and the other god beast that Cedric would run across.
You almost hear an audible Sable sigh.
If you say the god beasts are with us, Cedric, as far as we know right now, is with us.
Hey, Jophiel, your dad, by the way, I thought that was your mom. He's quite a pretty guy. Anywho, he said that you had other allies coming.
And Dom, looks back at the horde of Veil Touch that are, for whatever reason, just beyond the light of the Citadel. As if Night River being removed from it, and the light that basks from it is keeping them semi at bay. But as you do turn, you do see hundreds, if not thousands, of Veil Touch spread across the Veil Fall.
Yeah.
Are they coming anytime soon?
And then he kind of flexes and goes into almost a semi-rage.
We don't need them. Rylal,
How-
I can handle this.
How about we get inside?
seems like a good plan to me.
I like inside. Inside sounds great.
Inside sounds good.
As we start walking, I'll just let
Bef-
them.
Before we move, because the
Yeah.
axe is still
I'll
on
say-
it. Like
Yeah,
I'm still,
sure.
I'm
Elkarth
still.
is totally fine, staying right here. He's not trying to move or anything. He's waiting for orders.
If you dare break whatever pact you've made with her, I will break every bone in your body and then kill you. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly. And I would not blame you.
And now I would pull the axe from his throat.
Pull red. You guys want to head toward
you
the...
probably actually see a couple little marks, like the little
Oh, for
blood,
sure.
blood spots.
Oh, for
where,
sure.
Thorns would have come out of the axe a little bit.
Yeah,
while
he doesn't go to
was-
heal him either. So, you guys want to head toward the entrance?
Yeah.
Yes.
As we're walking a little bit, just to clarify what Dom said. Apparently there are 3 other humanoids that existed before the Elmadan
Armoridian.
Almeridian.
That were of this world.
Yeah, the ones that were like Almeridian. There's still 3 of them that are on our side. They're still existing.
Did he give you any hint as to who they were?
Nope. And then
Well, that's good.
He normally doesn't give hints. He just say things, and we're supposed to figure it out. But he also mentioned that there is a race.
He said that not only 3, but a whole race of them.
A whole race of them.
Yeah.
A whole race of them will be our allies.
That's good.
How dare you?
Hopefully, a whole race means many.
That's what I assume. Many. With them from a race.
Jophiel,
Yes.
we saw you battling.
Yes.
What?
A lot.
What happened?
What led you there and what happened?
Yeah, it's kind of like you just take off.
You
like
didn't
that.
even tell us
As-
anything before you left.
As you guys talk, as you guys, because I'm assuming you want to go inside.
Yeah.
Just to set the scene, because the tower is large, and going through it, you're gonna find out you can traverse it. The door's actually open, and you saw the Veil Touch torchbearer.
Yeah.
There are torchbearers here of like the Citadel, but they're ethereal and made of twilight, and they're spectral servants, and they open the doors and wordlessly kind of bring you in. I'll talk about what the Citadel. I mean, the Citadel it's beautiful. It is green and white marble and dark stone. There's this massive staircase that goes upwards. It's a very opulent. It's beautiful. It's awesome. But the torchbearers, the servants of the House of Twilight here, they don't speak, but Jophiel, you remember them. They were the servants of your house. They're just spectral servants that your father created. They tend to everything. But you do see remnants of the Zealous Order, because they did use this as a base of operations, but none of them seem to be here. But some of the spectral servants do gesture upwards toward the stairs, and you do remember that, the chamber of you and your brothers were toward the top. So as you guys are talking, you're climbing the tower.
Okay, gotcha.
So just to set the scene,
and we're not meeting any sort of
resistance.
dozens and dozens of these ethereal twilight beings, just servants of your house. And they're like, if you guys are to, like, if you're walking and Dumb's like, man, I could really use water, like water just appears. Or like food, they're like trying to heal your wounds and tend to you like needy servants would. As you guys are climbing to those more rugged of the party, maybe you don't like being tended to by ethereal twilight servants. But anything that you need or say out loud, they seem to try and help. Literally, if you're like, I want like a rack of ribs, it just appears and they hand it to you. And Dom is like eating T-bone steaks as you guys are running up the tower.
Someone take care of Elkarth, please.
Literally, one will kind of coalesce around the neck of Elkarth and his knuckles, and he does begin to heal. And this would be the point where you guys all would have been able to hit the long rest button.
Yeah.
You would have been tired up to this point, but these servants are like, literally, some of them disappear in healing and rejuvenating you. But then they're replaced by others. But now you guys can talk as you guys are heading upstairs.
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's all good. I felt that even after we escaped, there was going to be more to come. They knew where we were at, and they had a plan to hunt us down. So Night River and I went to take out as many as we could, but it became much more than that. As shortly as we appeared on... Sorry, that was a really big change.
It's a magical
Sure.
tower. It feels more fitting. I'm sorry.
Shortly after we arrived, I realized we weren't the only ones there. There were people in dark clothing and cloaks also arriving in strange device boxes, and they came out and also fought the beast with us.
So you found allies?
I'm gonna like kind of check your head. Okay.
We don't have friends.
How are you still surprised by this?
It just sounds weird.
We don't have friends.
It's all weird.
They
yeah, it's all weird.
stayed out of my way, and I stayed out of their way, and they seem to be fighting the same creatures we were fighting.
Give you a name? Anything?
Did you speak to any of them?
I did, yes. After much fighting, I went to go to the source of the problem, which was
Quinara.
Quinara, and she was already dead by a group of these cloaked individuals, though not all of them were cloaked. Did we call ourselves the Crimson Cabal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
They were
did give
called-
you that name. Yeah.
They were called the Crimson Cabal.
Isn't that the group working for Ithrin?
Yes and no.
What?
It appears Ithrin is not being kind to his own people, which is very surprising.
On par. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they had slain Quinara. They gave her corpse to Night River, who was very grateful to eat her. And they came bearing gifts and stated that they wanted to help us. They specifically said they wanted to help Cedric and Everett, as you have the heart. And
Oh.
then Cedric
So not
was
me,
because yes, and Cedric, I believe, because he is also potentially going to be ruler, and they seemed kind, but I did tell them if they had any intentions of harming us or any of our allies that I would kill them, and they took that understandably.
Seems pretty par for the course.
really. Yeah. So,
Everett, why are you glowing so much?
it's a new thing I do.
Okay. You're just exuding a magic that I've never felt before, so I figured I would ask.
Toby has to like take 4 steps for every 2 that you guys are taking. He's doing his best to keep up.
Poor little feller. Yeah, well, I got knighted.
Oh,
Well,
did
yeah.
you knight him, Jophiel?
Not her.
Not exactly, Joe.
Oh.
No.
Well, regardless, that's cool. You look neat. You look stellar.
He went through a stone door and he came out like that.
Oh.
Not the same
he
type
like-
of stone door.
He remembers the door. Oh.
not quite. A little different.
Yeah,
A little,
what?
little older.
different.
Oh,
I
a
was-
nicer door.
Eh,
Yeah.
No.
Xyrra went through the other door, and she, I mean, you look cool, but like you breathe sulfur mist, and he came out looking like kind of like Jophiel does, sort of.
yeah.
I would just speak in ancient. At least I know all the languages now. No.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
yeah,
I'll
well,
fix it in a moment. That is hilarious.
I ended up,
fine, so.
actually ended up meeting a god, like like a real one.
Oh. Did he hit his head or something?
No, he didn't.
I was there.
Oh, so it was that's cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah. I'm a.
This whole thing's really weird.
Yeah. It's
All
Very.
Derby. I agree.
Hold on. I walk the surface. Everything's weird to me, but this is more weird
Just
than
all
normal.
of it. It's just all coming together in a really weird way. It's all, and I'm just taken aback.
It's quite a bit, isn't it, Toby?
It really is.
Yeah.
We are all a bit overwhelmed with the amount of information we have received in the past few days.
Yeah, I get it.
But to be fair, Everett seems stronger than ever.
I do feel fucking great.
And Rylal has heard from his mother and his father, and it's all going as well as we could hope.
Mr. Dawnkeeper?
I spoke to Caleb. I actually went to him.
Wow.
So you know how I would go to
Yeah.
sleep and I would wake up and like here's these cool things. I would sleepwalk to there. And the last time I went, I didn't sleepwalk.
You talked to the god of the forge?
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Really big beard.
That's kind of righteous, my man. Dom like smacks you on the ass as you're running.
I look towards Rebecca. Help me.
I think he's kind of cute, to be honest.
Oh boy.
She winks and keeps running.
I give a bag of holding to Everett.
Or what's this?
It's a bag. It's very magical.
That's not just any bag.
What comes out of it?
Roll a D100.
Oh no.
See which one you got.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, there's 2.
Now there's something cool. There's also the armor in the one, so
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's a 51.
Hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Hold.
Are we using the bag to pull out the fun stuff?
No,
No,
it's
no.
just
Which one is
regular
this?
bag
Which
of holding.
it's which one?
Yeah,
One of them has.
Oh, you're
one's
doing
got a
it.
dead body in
I
it.
decided the second.
Oh God!
I decided the second one, the 51 and above, was the
Gotcha.
corpse one.
Well, here's the
it's
thing:
got
you guys
me a
have just
dead
received. You have that bag of holding now.
We have 2.
Two bags
Two.
of holding.
Because I also gave mine.
Yeah, which means that you actually don't know what all's in there, which means that there could be a fun list of things to pull randomly.
Oh.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Well, I gave
Other
Alex
than-
the
other than a
corpse.
corpse.
So there's a corpse in yours.
So Everett now has the bag from the other
That's a
character from the
bummer.
other campaign.
Has the corpse of
It has
Gorman
the corpse.
and the armor.
and the armor.
I'm gonna put that in the list, and hopefully you never pull it out in front of Cedric.
That's
That'd be fucked up.
Well, you also have the letter.
Yes.
yeah,
that
you
Gorman
also-
wrote.
You do. You have the
Oh,
letter.
that's right.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
cool. Super cool.
so I think thank you.
You're welcome. Does someone want the other bag?
Wait, where'd you get these?
Yeah, where'd these come from?
These were the gifts that the other
Oh.
group gave me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
The Crimson Cabal.
So that was nice.
One of those bags, I'm not sure which one, has a corpse in it.
what?
I mean, this one
I
smells
would
kind of
open mine.
Oh my God. Do you? Well, you reached in, so roll a die 100. But you went in there like expecting to pull out a corpse, and you didn't pull out a corpse, so that's good. Typically, a bag of holding would work to where you have to think of the item that you're going for, but just because this is fun and wacky.
78.
Man, you're high.
What did
on
you
them
pull
fucking
out?
D100s.
78. Well, that's cool. I mean, someone might be able to. It's a chameleon cloak, essentially.
Ooh.
Yeah, it allows you to blend into your surroundings. So I mean, it's like permanent advantage on stealth checks. Whoever's wearing it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah,
And
nice.
it went to the rogue.
And it went to the rogue. Yeah. So I mean, if you can put it over your armor, if you're wearing any,
Yeah.
it just gives you like permanent advantage on stealth checks. So there's no like it has to be shadowy. It literally is just whatever you're standing there. That's cool. Wow, and you rolled that, huh? Look at you go. Just for funsies, Everett, do you reach in and try to do anything?
No, because if she pulled that out, that
Yeah.
means there's a dead body in mine.
And you can, you know that now,
Well-
and you can pull it out. But you could also like be like, what else is in
Do
here?
you
There's-
know?
Why was
There's reasonings.
Whose body is it?
Someone called the Gormand?
Sage Consular Gorman.
Sage Consular Gormand?
Ooh, that would actually that would
Huh?
no. Well, Alex, Sage Consular Gorman is a family friend that
Oh,
actually
yeah,
sent
yeah,
you
he'd
on
have
this
been.
whole adventure, and Everett, you know of him as well.
Yeah.
So this, and I know, yeah, my players have forgotten this, but the thing is like in
way
game,
back.
Everett and Dawnkeeper would both probably
Yeah.
be very upset at this news.
Didn't we all get this at one time too?
We,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this actually mentions.
Yes.
I can't read it. So
Who
killed him?
I wouldn't have read it either.
Yeah.
I can't.
Why'd they kill him?
So, I believe they very quickly said that they were sorry. It was a mission Ithrin wanted them to do. So, as compensation, they gave us the body and the note that was with him. That was.
No.
They also
then they
told you that
said-
they didn't kill him.
But then they also said they found him this way, and they swore to me that they did not actually kill him, even though I believe they were intending to.
Is the
That's
note
good.
in the bag?
No, I have that.
Could I?
Yeah.
Could I see that?
I handed to him.
Thanks.
It's a short note, and as you go over it, it's essentially kind of, as you read it, it's interesting because it seems to be written to Cedric,
Yeah.
and it seems to be almost in code the way he's talking, kind of trying to warn Cedric in some way. You feel like there's some more to the words here, but it also seems very reminiscent of a suicide note, and it cuts off toward the end with a large kind of, as if he was writing, and all of a sudden the quill just off to the side.
That was
Did
bits
you
quite
know him?
interesting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure did.
Oh,
He's
told
he's
this
the
was-
one who told me to come out here.
Yeah.
I was told Cedric would be more curious about this. I have every intention of handing him the body and the note.
Well, he was like Cedric's like actual mentor. They spent quite a bit of time
Yep.
together.
Oh,
We sure we trust this Crimson Cabal since they have
Well, I
a
mean,
random corpse in the bag?
they wouldn't have said anything about it if they didn't feel bad. I actually did something similar for Lorian. So.
You do feel a sense of ease coming from somewhere. As if Sable's reaching out like, it's fine. Don't
It's
worry.
okay.
it must be noted that their group that they're with did kill the way to, the Twilight Citadel for us.
Yeah.
And
you were on
even-
the battlefield. You probably all, well, you guys, your dad booped away
And
for a
then
little bit.
I did see Sable show up and help us as well. He had a big beam of fire come from him and decimate many of the enemies. I actually asked the Crimson Cabal initially if they came from the endless staircase, and they looked at me like I was crazy. I said, "You're with this guy," and they said they had no idea who he was.
Did they look like me?
Nope.
They did not come from there.
Well,
I wasn't going to assume everyone that looks like you came from there.
Rylal, roll for me percentage dice.
that is some good news, though, because that means that Ithrin is keeping information compartmentalized, essentially.
41.
Okay. Nothing happens.
What do you mean by that?
So if that means Ithrin knows of the endless staircase, but his followers do not. So he's
True.
keeping information from them.
True.
Probably why they're side switching, I guess.
Yeah. We can use that to our advantage.
I'd say if he was doing it to, his essentially like a task force, he's probably doing it to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So that might come in useful later.
I'm just enjoying this. Just imagining you guys just race up this tower with beautiful music in the background, the opulence, the spirits. It's kind of nice.
I feel like
Maybe
there's some
some
high
random
back
leaps.
chairs.
Yeah. I could just see Alex Dawnkeeper just pirouette at some point. Dom too, Rebecca and him are dancing. It's great. You guys are like little Disney characters as you run up the tower right
I
now.
put my new cloak on and I flitted it out of existence.
If I see a walkie alarm clock, I'm losing my shit.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna turn this into Beauty and the Beast real quick if you're not careful.
I love Beauty and the Beast, though.
But yeah, as much conversation as you guys want to have, it's a long way up. So talk about anything and everything you want before you reach the top. So
Did you ultimately trust this Crimson Cabal, Jophiel?
Ultimately, at the end of our conversation,
Yes. Or at least tentatively.
yes.
Okay.
I did watch for certain cues, and when I asked certain questions, especially the one of the corpse, they did seem downcasted, as though they felt like they had done wrong. They knew it,
So they do feel remorse then.
but they do appear to be on our side, so I will tentatively trust them because we have made allies, and then they have became not allies
Did
quickly.
they say who sent them?
I do not believe they did. I believe they are. They call themselves the Crimson Cabal, but I do not. Did they say they're from the Dark Triangle?
no, but you can describe to your allies that many of these forces and these individuals were wearing these dark cloaks,
And that's
they were
what-
wearing these pendants with this kind of gold banded triangle that at each of the three corners it kind of glowed with light.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
they
would
all seemed
describe
very
that.
similar. Yeah, so she would describe to you that.
Everett, didn't you say something about a triangle when you went to?
I just lift up my axe and show the pommel.
Oh yeah.
And
Yes,
you were there,
that.
so you've seen. Yeah. Whenever you were there, you did meet Jaleel,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
she was wearing a similar,
Yeah.
not the
She
same
never s-
clothing, but she was wearing with
Yeah.
the pendant. So
She never said what it was, but
Nope. that, as she
two and two?
describes it, you're like, wait, I was just knighted by these individuals. They were. You can kind of put it together now that it seems to whatever you dealt with seems to be perhaps working
Well-
with this Crimson Cabal.
yeah, I think that that is probably who sent them.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
Ithrin and Halcanon are definitely against each other.
Yes.
Makes sense.
100%.
What-
Yeah.
So that would be another.
Ithrin's a shitty son. So
That would be another force potentially, unless they're our allies. I'm not sure yet.
And you said there's more allies?
Yes.
Your dad's sending people too? So we're
He
not.
didn't say he was sending people.
Oh.
I don't know if they are just allies of the God Beast in general, or if they are just friendly with myself. I'm not sure. He didn't mention.
So we don't know who's showing up.
No.
Cool.
Just random
Yeah.
people with triangles.
I'm used to surprises now.
As you
Yeah,
guys
at-
near the
at
top.
this point-
oh, go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead, Sir Dawnkeeper. Go ahead.
At this point, I am blasé about surprises.
Yeah, you kind of learn to roll with it. Kind of
Yeah.
like boxing, essentially.
What's
What's
boxing?
boxing?
Oh, it's a form of hand-to-hand combat. Where you
Yeah,
just
that's why I
use your
don't know
fist. Yeah, I know you don't. Jab.
Okay.
It's just, it's like,
Everyone just looks at everyone.
We're dumbfounded. Huh?
I would actually understand what
I
it
would
was.
say Dom
so-
too. Dom's like, yeah, it's fun.
yeah.
You get to pummel your enemies with your fists. Get really hands-on in there.
So you're into fisting, Dom.
I mean, I've tried it once or twice.
I don't believe
I'm
I know
sorry.
that part. I don't.
There are some rules that you're supposed to follow.
Like
Yeah.
code.
No, like
No.
safe words.
No,
No, there's usually a 10 count.
there's
Like,
there's usually
sometimes-
there's usually somebody there who's watching over and make sure you don't do something
Oh,
unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, every now and again I do have an official on hand to make sure that I don't go into too deep of a rage and not listen to the safe words. 10 count, Everett, that sometimes isn't long enough.
I mean,
A lot can happen in
it's
10
a,
seconds.
It's a long time to be unconscious, though.
Oh, I never go unconscious. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. And
I don't believe you are either.
I don't think so either.
I apologize.
It happens.
Your sense of boxing is unique.
And he kind of like nods.
He is unique. What do you mean?
He's like, yeah.
We're all unique. What are you talking about?
The three of you should show us this boxing, fisting, whatever techniques you were talking about.
Dom's
so
Dom's
confused.
eyes alight. You want to
No,
learn the ways, Jophiel?
not you.
We don't
I
have time
just
for
want
this.
to watch and
No, we don't have time for this.
Spectators are welcome.
If Everett wasn't such a pussy last time we fought, we could have done it.
Oh,
I believe I won that.
oh, I see. You two, huh? Hey, I get it. Strong individuals.
Dom, I don't
Awesome.
believe that this is the same context that you were thinking of, but they just had
Hey,
a friendly
I
spar.
don't judge at all.
They just had a friendly spar.
Friendly spar.
Yeah.
Understood. No, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. Understood.
Yes.
hang on. What does a 18 insight on Dom look like right now?
On Dom?
Yeah.
I mean, you're understanding what Dom is thinking is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Dom is not talking about the same thing that you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
He seems to be confused.
Well, about life in general, it seems.
Well, you know, Dom, that sort of thing is legal in Ophius and has been for a while. So,
It's
What?
legal?
yeah.
Wow.
Wait. Which one are you talking?
Yardun hasn't passed such a law yet.
Don't want to know.
I would
Like I
like to
said-
visit this Ophius.
Maybe it's good. I didn't.
Sounds
get-
like a lover's paradise.
Yeah.
You think Seraph will be there?
Your obsession with that evil woman is going to be the death of you, Dom.
Hey, listen. If I cannot bring her to our side to bask in the love that I will proclaim to her, her head will roll in the name of the heiress.
I guess that's worthwhile.
I would just shake
that-
my
I
head
hope
and
there's
just
a
turn
role for
away.
this. There needs to be a role for this at some point.
Roll for him.
Yeah, whatever Jophiel says goes. She rode up and picked us up on a giant lizard. A beautiful lizard, by the way.
I do not think that Night River would
He's
be
had-
appreciative of being called a lizard, but you
He's
know.
had children.
Wow. Really?
We killed one of them.
We did.
Well, I guess they didn't live up to the task.
She was an
Sometimes you have to
evil
call the
bitch.
herd.
Her bones grace my body.
Oh. Well,
And this is her bow.
cool. Like I said, I don't judge Rylal. I understand. I've taken many partners throughout my time. The path of the Dom really teaches you to be open-minded to all things, all paths in life.
Dom, I still don't think we're talking about the same thing.
At this point, he's like, yeah, I know, but I'm having a hell of a good time right now.
Okay.
Just ignore him.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh, Alex. Did you
Yes?
ask Rebecca about the thing? I would be whispering this to you. Did you ask Rebecca about the thing that if she is actually her father's daughter? Did you ask her?
Not yet, no.
When you do, will you please tell me? I'm very curious.
Yes, once I have quiet time, which will probably happen 3 years from now.
Sounds
Well,
like we'll have
you-
lots of it.
You might want to figure it out before then, since she could be, blasphemous to even exist at that point.
I think we're all blasphemous to exist at this point.
Fair.
Good talk.
So, I overheard a little bit of that, Alex. It'd be kind of cool if I knew too. For different reasons, though. It doesn't really matter about your love life or anything like that. But if she's adopted, well, that means that Marin was the only one not following directions laid out to him.
I assume she
it
can
was
hear
a
this.
group thing.
I assume she can hear all this.
Oh, she just rolled a nat 20 on her perception. She's listening.
Fuck yeah.
She's a.
That's my girl.
Literally
That's
did.
my girl.
Literally did.
It's an elf.
She didn't hear the first part, but she's listening to
Oh,
this
yeah.
conversation. But definitely so. She isn't really hinting at
You
it.
did a good sneaky job.
Yeah, you
Teased
did.
on it.
Yeah, the rogue did good, but
oh,
Everett would
yeah.
talk out loud, so it makes sense. But she's not she's not interjecting or anything. She does seem to be curious, but like I said, the gravity of the situation and all that, she's allowing you guys to talk and stuff.
Yeah, it would
Whenever,
just answer some questions.
whenever we have downtime. I don't want to spin over right now and be like, hey, are you adopted?
Fair.
I think
would
her being
cer-
silent in this moment, though, is alluding to some things.
Unless she's-
Take that as you will.
I would straight up turn around and look at her and go, "Are you adopted?"
God damn it, Rylal.
I mean, he does have a point. We may never get the chance to learn this information again. We could all die in an hour.
You're right.
As far as I know, I don't know.
Huh.
Arundel raised me, and he was not always kind, and here I am now. I don't
And-
know.
And
Do you have any
that's why
brother-
you
you have
ran
any-
away.
Several.
Question.
Several, actually.
Would it matter to you?
No, he wasn't a kind man. He was a coward. A strong coward, in my opinion. It's the reason that I left him with Ophius in the first place. I've disowned me
me father for a long time, to be honest. I don't know. I expected I would have been upset hearing my friends asking if I was adopted, but for whatever reason, overhearing your conversation, it seems almost, well, freeing if it's the case. Yeah. Why did someone tell you that perhaps that was...
Well, yes, kind of. Alcannon actually just mentioned something about, High Lords not being allowed to sire children.
Like her reaction, you saying like Valark told you something is also like her being like, but at the same time, she was around whenever the heart and all that, so she is taking this like a champ.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem to not believe you. She's just like, there's a lot happening for everyone right now. If, like, her eyes go wide for a moment, she calms. I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Regardless, he's been wanting me back for a long time. And if what Elkarth has been saying is true, perhaps my lineage could help us in some way. For I don't know. I mean, I traveled with Castiel and Vrook, and they spoke of my father being an ally to them, so...
Oh.
I don't know, but perhaps I can aid in some way.
Yeah.
You said you have disowned your father?
Oh, 100%. He's a bit of an arse.
Kind of look at Everett. It's good enough, right?
Yeah.
You speak of Mar and Elcast.
Yeah, it turns out I guess he's my dad. Which is not who I thought was my dad. So,
You're...
I tried telling you.
You know,
In so many words.
It's not that I didn't know who you were, being
Yeah, I'm
living
sure
in Ophius for so long, so you aren't actually the son of the Hawk.
I guess not.
He was always a bit of an ass himself.
He stern.
Stern is a word.
It was to instill discipline and drive. And fucking
Oh, yeah, you too, huh?
ambition. Yes.
At least your father didn't abandon you to a bunch of crazy fucking people.
You showed up to Alex's forge so often, with so many bruises,
Well, that was just sparring.
but still, there's a lot of rumors that went around that he was beating you. But
I mean, yes.
That's what sparring is.
But I learned some cool things out of it.
honestly, if Sir Ilcast is your father, that's a bit of an upgrade. Not that your standing was any lower, being the supposed son of the Sword of the High Lords.
Yeah, it's just,
There's no way that
it'd have been cool to know it.
it would almost be. If all this is true with the Zealous Order and Vrook and Arendelle, there's no way that Alcast would side with them, right?
Yeah, right. I really hope that's not the case, but he also defected from the Core Lands, so...
Seems like we have much to figure out at the end of this.
Yeah.
She kind of falls into thought herself, an elf doing so, like going over all the puzzle pieces, trying to figure them out.
Yeah.
Because she did travel with Vrook and Castiel here. Like, she was retrieved and brought here, so she's, like, deep in thought herself. Any other combo?
Sorry, my lady, to be so blunt.
I prefer it that way. I think that your bluntness is actually rubbing off on Alex a little bit. You're so much more forward.
She kind of, like, reaches back and pinches your cheek, Alex.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a lot.
Don't blush.
Hey, we're working on one callus at a time.
You gotta be up to 2 by now, right?
He is.
Hey, keep in
Yes.
mind, calluses aren't always just physical.
Mental calluses. Yes, that's what I've been getting through all this. Mental calluses.
So we are nearing the top of the Citadel.
Yes.
Any other convo? Or are we ready to take a quick break and then come back and talk about what's on the other side of this door?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's take a quick break there. Let's jump back into it, huh?
Yeah.
And we all enjoy it.
We're,
You know?
we're to the top.
To the top.
It is
There's
a good
some
shooter.
doors. We're about ready to get our asses kicked.
Doo-dah,
Hopefully not.
doo-dah.
It's like you expect for something bad to be on the other side of the door.
We always expect something bad. What do you mean?
What have I done to my poor players?
Wait,
We
someone
all-
make a perception check. Make an investigation check. Is it trapped?
I have a new thing. I've got some do
Who's the doppelganger?
paladin stuff.
You got paladin stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got that.
Oh, it's just detect good and evil. Okay.
I was just say you are rocking a free level paladin now.
yeah.
That's pretty dope, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
18
You're a
perception check.
paladin.
You also have
It's not
the
those.
That's pretty
special
good, too.
eyeballs.
Oh yeah, I do got special eyeballs.
There's no immediate danger in the vicinity.
Sweet.
The doors are actually where you're going. The doors are open. It's what you see on the inside that will be jarring. For one of you, very much in particular. So let's talk about it.
Okay.
I just want.
Well, we
Come on,
are
give
in
me-
someone's
Give
house.
me.
Out.
Well, you were in
This is my
her.
house.
Yeah.
Here's the laboratory. Here's the balcony.
work.
Here's our green room.
Have you been pointing out like different places as you guys raced to the tower?
Probably.
So
Yeah, I feel like it.
She points it out, and the servants all like throw up lights just to light it up so like you can see it.
Yeah.
It's like Vegas.
That's where I got my first puppy. Right over there.
Poor Maggie.
Poor Maggie. Maggie was a good girl.
Okay.
She did her best, but we put her down.
That's canon now, I guess. Maggie dead.
Maggie put down, not dead. Maggie was put down.
Killed.
Well, I mean, how sick was she? Fuck.
That
talking
was
about
the
the
Rimmer
Rimmer
House
House.
that we fought.
Oh, that Maggie.
Maggie, we put her down.
Yeah, it was sick as fuck. It had.
It is more fun to think that she raised it in this tower first,
I forgot she was
and
calling it a
then
dog.
put it into Duskendale.
I like
We
that.
put
That
it in
is
a
more
cage,
fun.
That's more
left it for
canon.
many, many years, and then we showed up thinking she would give us hugs and kisses. Nope.
No, she tried to.
Yeah, she did try.
Oh,
did try.
all the hugs and kisses.
Just not
They were spicy. Huh?
not. She's just
Spicy hugs.
2,000 pounds of hugs.
2,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And we thought our Great Danes were big.
Yeah.
Hello. Where are you? There you are. Do. Don't mind me.
It's like
Sorry, we're all just evolving. Here.
No, it's fun. It's really fun.
Chaos.
Actually, is more fitting for the moment. So, as you get to the top, and you guys have been racing forward, you're not quite sure what was up here. It was more of a feeling than anything, Jophiel, that like Eli was up here. And your father also hinted toward something. As you guys hit the threshold of the doors, you stop and you gaze inward. And you see lots of people. Jophiel, this is too happy. I'm so sorry. It's too happy for what's happening.
so sad.
It's supposed to be Jophiel because of what is partaking in the chamber. It'll make sense in a moment, I promise. That's too sad. Fuck you. Fuck you, music. You're not helping me right now. This is not enchanting. This is bullshit. And you know what? Fuck you, bitch.
The DM loses his mind over the
Yeah.
music choices.
That was all the
Yep.
fucking IT problems from earlier. Finally got that shit out.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta let it out a
They're
little
all
bit.
they're all just building up. He's taking out on the music.
As long as it's the music, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I am a little upset with what is happening, but that's okay. I'll go back to this because it works. So, as you gaze in, you do see Eli. Eli is very much akin to Jophiel and Lux, but a male, of course. Though you couldn't see his characteristics because currently he's laying on a bit of a loungy couch, as servants tend to him. Eli Jophiel is in the armor of Cassiel, not to be misconstrued with Castiel. Cassiel of the 13 Keys. And there are also others here. The individuals in this room are being catered to. You know all of them, Jophiel. They are, but in a state of bliss. Most of them half undressed. Most of them with so much weight on them that you can barely recognize them. Being fed food and wine and drinking. Even Eli, as he lounges, gets up and drunkenly moves about the chamber as servants tend to their needs. You look, and you see the likes of Elindor, Seraphine, Thalion, Amaria, Iliel, Raziel, Seraphel, Kalor, Miriel, Gavriel, and Urian. The only one missing was you and Cassiel. They're all here, Jophiel. They're all here, drinking and having a great time. Oh, hey, sister. And he kind of like, Eli stumbles. You finally made it home. Hey, big sis. And he comes like walking over to you. And then the other of the 13. Jophiel, oh, hey, Jophiel, you want a drink? Hey, like that kind of thing. Hey, sis. Are these your friends or whatever? Hey, guys. And he kind of like clanks in this oversized armor.
Yes. You're keeping the place well kept, I see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was lonely when you left. It really was, sis. But that's all right. Because I'm not lonely anymore.
You brought everyone to you,
Oh.
even the dead ones.
Oh, well, we were just playing around, Jophiel. It's no big deal. I mean, who cares about the meddling of all these fucking mortals, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, I'm Eli. And he kind of like bows, and then you hear him kind of like, and then a little bit of like spittle comes through the armor, faceplate.
Jophiel, your brother is kind of a douchebag.
You can kind of hear the words of your father within your mind from the mountaintop. Final secrets. Understanding that whatever you do, he will not be upset. But you were realizing that it seems that Eli awoke in all the 13 keys, except for one, and you. And they've been here a while. Lounging in the Citadel. Having a grand old time.
What about the,
It does not look to be that of which message to be. This all looks to be very real.
what about the, when they died and the seals broke?
Looks to have all been a ruse. Though you could interrogate a little bit if you want.
Does Eli have long hair?
He has shoulder length hair, yeah. The helmet is on, but you could do it. What do you want to do?
Straight up punch him in his face. Or ask
Rip
me
his
to do
helmet
it.
off.
Rylal will do it.
I think we'll all be like, "Whoa, can we fuck him up? Let's fuck him up."
Someone better hit this man soon.
So, I'm gonna grab him by his hair
Yeah?
and drag him up to his throne. or what you wanna call it.
There is a throne within this room, yes. And the top of this kind of goes out to this open rooftop of the Citadel. And the Veilfall has come, though the magic of the servants are keeping it nice enough. But the Veilfall does, like, rain across the top of this. And your former, like, play chamber, which this was yours with Eli, is, you know, now what it is. And yeah, the rest of you are seeing these visages of the 13 keys, minus one in Cassiel. And they literally look like Thor when he got fat in the Marvel movie. Literally.
Yes.
And they are just out of shape.
Depressed Thor.
Just like their skin is pale. And they are so drunk and well fed that they're like pigs.
Are there any weapons laying around?
Ah, it makes sense now. The chapter name.
Yeah.
There is no weapons laying around. A bunch of armor, but no weapons in here.
I'm just gonna kind of start moving it away from people.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Scraping
what?
armor and about.
We need privacy. I'm gonna shut the door.
But you pull
I
Eli.
grab him by the hair and drag him up to the
Sister,
throne.
what's the matter, huh?
You're going to be use of me, at least in one thing.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of just throw him, like, against the throne.
You throw him. What's the matter with you? You finally come home? You got everything you ever wanted, Jophiel. Daddy always liked you anyway.
I want my memories back,
Why?
because you're not making good use of them anyway.
But I mean, you already have most of them, so
I
what's
punch
the
him.
problem? And you, like, the helmet kind of caves a little bit. That wasn't really nice.
punch him
Jophiel.
again.
Like the other side, and it came, fine. What else do you... Fine. And he just kind of, like, snaps his fingers. And the last bit of it breaks. And you are now fully restored. Though there's not much left there, honestly. This is not a memory. It's a bit of a truth. It seems that, Jophiel, you were the last to find your eternal slumber at the behest of Eli aiding you in that. But it seems that, as you look around, that each of the other 13 keys were awakened almost immediately. They did not want to give up their power and memories. They wanted to remain godlike and to lounge here. And they've kept Eli company for 101 years.
So that's kind of like the last thing I get from all of this is just that thought.
I would say that the last memory that you get is within the Umberlescent prison. When you began to turn to stone, you seen a door open, and you watched Ithrin walk through, and your brother smile as they shook hands. And that's the last thing that you remember. Are you happy now, sis? My jaw hurts. What's your problem? Why do you care about these people anyway? You just wanted to walk around a little bit? What, like the elders? Who cares? Mom's dead, so what's it matter? We don't have any ties to them anymore. What's your problem? Jeez. And he like grabs some wine and begins to drink it.
Rylal.
Oh, he's ready.
I think Sable was right. I think Kalen was right.
Unless she commands it, I'm not going to draw my blade. But when she does, I'll happily make a mess of this place.
Where's Cassiel?
Oh, I didn't wake her up.
Where is she?
She's still where she was. She's in the far north.
Then wake her up.
That's a bad idea.
Wake her up.
But sister, she...
Hand me your armor and wake her up.
I like this armor.
I don't give a shit.
In this, I have snuck behind Cassiel.
Fine. Oh, you mean
Or
the...
not Cassiel.
Eli?
Eli.
Eli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eli's wearing Cassiel's
Yeah,
armor.
sorry.
You want him to...
Yeah.
Roll for me a persuasion check, just to see if you can convince him without him being any more bit of a dick. Does the title of the session make a little bit more sense
Yes.
now?
Oh yeah.
Unnat 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Unnat, but still
Dirty.
20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah, it's dirty.
He snaps his fingers again. She's awake. And you kind of glare at him. Memories too. Fine. Snaps again. It does begin to rain outside. Almost
Yep.
immediately.
Yeah, that's her calls her signal, right?
It does begin to rain outside almost immediately. And you can almost hear thunder from hundreds of miles away.
Someone's mad.
But anyway. So...
So, your intentions, as I kind of turn to everybody else, is to sit here and drink and be merry and fuck until my father comes, and then wait for him to rid everybody.
What's wrong with that?
Do you think you'll spare the rest of them? As I look towards the other keys.
I don't know. They're your friends. They just... What's it matter, Jophiel? You always had all these people around you and they loved you, and Mom and Dad wouldn't let me be a part of the 13. You were the one that got all the fucking glory. What, I just wanted to hang out with your friends a little bit? What's the fucking problem? I had to sit here for centuries. Alone. Dad left, Mom died. You're gonna come here and criticize me? You left. It was it's what you wanted. What, so I can have a little fun? I didn't do anything wrong. Who cares? I told you not to mess with them anymore. Right? We're more dad than we were mom. Screw the outsiders. Let them kill each other. Who cares?
If you were more like Dad, you would be slaying them. Not sitting here drowning in wine.
But you always beat my ass and said that I was too scrawny and not strong enough. And then Dad was like, you're right, Jophiel, he's not. He'll be aristocratic and a good leader. Well, fuck that. At least Cassiel was nice enough to give me your armor.
So instead of proving either one of them wrong, you decided to just give in and be the thing that you didn't want to be. That's
Jophiel, who
so
is this
smart.
guy talking to me right now? His voice hurts my ears.
He's the vessel of Alcanon. You will shut up when he speaks.
I'm also standing behind your brother with a psychic blade on my hands.
What, you gonna
glaring
choose
at the back of
these
his
people over your family? We're family, Jophiel. Why do you bring these hostile creatures here anyway?
It's your calling in life. You know, motivations, goals.
Their voices are starting to give me a headache. And he does kind of
'Cause
like upchuck a little bit more.
Because you're drunk off your ass, that's why.
I'm gonna
Oh, I'm
cast
sorry,
psychic
do you want
whispers
some-
on him.
Do you want some wine? I would
No.
say if you do try to cast psychic whispers on him, it would be interesting because he is part god beast. It would be very fluid, like a lot of power in there. Like it's very much like as you intrude into his mind, he comes right back into yours and begins to weasel around. Because the god beast are of psionic capabilities. So, like if you're like start to talk to him, you feel him like going into your thoughts and memories almost immediately, and like the walls that you put up are broken down. Go ahead and roll for me a wisdom saving throw.
Good luck. You got this.
Good luck.
Kick his ass. Damn it, that wasn't kicking ass.
7.
The 7, yeah, it's just he's not hurting you or anything. It just seems like he can access your thoughts and memories as quickly as you can speak to him psionically. So what do you do?
I just wanted to say into his mind that if he thought their voices hurt, then we could definitely make his pain worse.
She's interesting, Jophiel. Huh. And he kind of like does fall back into the throne. So what do you want anyway? Like what, you want to kill the veil touched outside? Is that what you want? You want me to get these lard asses up out? What, be the 13 again? Is that what you want? Why? What's the point, Jophiel? What, like they're all gonna kill each other. What? Why are we helping escalate the problem? He's drunkenly looking at you as you glare back at him. The other of the 13 are so far gone, like they're almost in this pig-like comatose state of just, like they are almost useless. They have been eating and drinking nonstop in this
For
state
100
of
years.
bliss for 101 years
could-
since you were put to sleep.
Kill anything if they
Except
want.
for one, and the rain does grow ever stronger outside.
Oh, come rain.
So,
Mother
Jophiel,
was killed, and I replaced her. Who's to say the rest of them aren't replaceable?
Oh, who, these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. You can kill them if you want. I don't care. I mean, you're home now, so... And Dad'll be home in 3 years. 100 years was a long time. 200 even more. But 3 years, I can handle that. Go ahead.
He walks over to a random one. I'll just roll for it.
Okay.
He walks over to Thalion and, like, grabs him by the scruff. And he does have a lot more strength than you anticipate, just throws him off the side.
What? What, you want me to kill them all for you? Is that what you want, Jophiel?
No.
I'll do it. Like, I don't know what you want. They're a good time.
No, I want Night River to kill them.
I mean, if that's what you want, that's fine. Oh, mighty Night River, come feast.
You think he'll answer to you?
Maybe not. Hello?
He keeps drinking throughout this whole thing. Like, he's continuously just guzzling wine. You do hear something bounce off the side of the citadel and continue down.
You know, I was...
Thalion is dead.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize he, like, escaped the room.
No, Eli threw Thalion out.
He threw him out.
He threw him
Right,
outside.
yeah.
Okay.
Eli walked
Sorry,
over,
I
grabbed Thalion by the
misunderstood that.
scruff, and
I
threw
thought he
him
just
off.
threw him away.
This is an
No.
open air
Okay.
tower. He threw him outside.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking he was enclosed
He's
for
falling
some
to his
reason.
death. No, it's not. It's open. Yeah. Yeah.
This is actually kind of sad.
Very.
Like,
My character is furious right now, but
Yeah,
this is
so
a
is
very sad
so is
state of
Xyrra.
affairs.
Xyrra is absolutely pissed.
well, I mean, it's just
Spider-Man.
supposed to be warriors.
Spider-Man. No. Oh no.
Oh no.
There you
Do
go.
not-
That one.
Hey, listen, you guys. You guys don't mind me.
What are
I'm
you
not-
trying to do?
Click that fucking. I need to de-minimize it. Is it the middle one?
That
Yeah,
one.
that
Yes.
one, yep.
Aw, man! What happened? Oh, that's actually fine. I can do it this way. Awesome. Continue. I can still RP while talking like this guy. No big deal.
So I'll summon Night River to eat the rest of them. Like a
As
small
you go
version
to
of them.
try and by the way, this is kind of what it looks like, but much more nice in the current moment. There's a reason why it's not going to look so nice very soon.
I imagine that. Yep.
But there's the throne you threw him into, so that's cool. So as you go to try and summon Night River, you can feel that the connection to him is he's still slumbering. He's not fully healed.
Aww.
So
To be fair, I don't think that they're going anywhere in this state. Be easy to hunt them down whenever you please. Or we can just kill them for you now.
I feel like whoever she woke up is on their way and has.
I'd say they've got
Words.
a few words. Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
agree.
Eli is
Jophiel?
kind of like into the throne at this point. All of them kind of in a semi-incapacitated state. Other than Thalion, he was thrown off the side.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his own fault.
Well,
So
I'd
is-
say kill them,
okay.
kill the rest of them.
Yeah.
I don't tell Eli that. I say that to everybody else, essentially.
And your brother?
That's for last.
That's for last. So everyone,
Hey, tell me what
Do we
happens.
start just
your target.
chucking keys off the tower? Because I'll start chucking keys off the tower. Do it.
no, I'll just.
It's
I
cleaner that way.
This is what you want, Jophiel. I will do it for you.
And he smacks his chest. He just walks over and grabs Amaria and just chucks her over the side.
Yeah, as much as I'm disgusted by them, I'm not killing anything that won't fight back. That's useless.
I will handle this for you, Everett. Dirty work sometimes must be left to the fledgling followers. All right, close your eyes. It's gonna
Appreciate it,
get
Dom.
messy.
Oh no! Wait! No, actually,
No, no.
you know what? I got
No,
it.
it's okay. And then Ludius actually looks very sad at all this that's transpiring. But he did hear what Jophiel said,
and he reaches into his pack and he throws something over the side, and he just slowly begins to walk around and boop, 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 and they each begin to disappear, and you hear them kind of warp outside. And he does look very sad in what he did, but
He just does it.
he seems that he did it for you, actually. Dom, too. Dom was ready to help as well. Elkarth also grabbed one of them and threw them over. Toby used the claw to try and help. All the followers, even Jeremy, was like chewing on one of them and trying to throw them over the side. They all seemed to not just fall in line, but do it because it seemed hard for you guys to want to do it. And they were willing to do it for you, to take care of the dirty work.
I'm confused, Eli. Like,
He's like bubbling a little bit.
yeah, these were mighty warriors of their time. How did you convince them to quit being that?
Oh, they never wanted to go to sleep. It was just what Jophiel wanted. No one wanted that. Give up your fucking power. Are you silly? We're fucking god beasts, man. Why would you do that?
But you aren't what you were either.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Well, to me, it looks like you're nothing
Yes.
other than a drunken mess.
That is what Dad told me quite often, actually.
Yeah, so
Not
then-
as good as Sissy.
Well, then what makes you think when he comes back in 3 years that he'll let you continue to exist?
Dad won't kill me.
I think
I would beg to differ.
you might be mistaken.
He's literally, like I said, he's so fucking drunk off his ass right now in the throne.
Yeah.
He is still wearing, like, you beat the shit out of the helmet and that fell off, but he's still wearing Cassiel's armor.
Servant.
There are several servants, yes. One will manifest.
Can you create a tonic to get him out of his intoxicated stupor, please?
It will kind of take a chalice to Eli, and he just smacks it away. Oh, that's not wine.
Elkarth, greater restoration.
He nods. Eli counterspells it. Why are you pissing me off right now? He does seem very strong, even in his drunken state. Like a petulant, strong child.
Everett, do you still have that chain?
I mean, yeah, he's not going anywhere, though.
You do have the other thing, though.
Oh. How strong is the rain and lightning getting?
It actually, the storm is getting quite bad. To the point where the wind is like, you guys are gonna have to like shutter your eyes a little bit. The music doesn't really portray the storm outside very much, but it is getting quite
Thunderous.
dusty out there.
I
Thunderous.
do want to see this.
I think his retribution is coming close, as they would say.
Yeah.
I would hope so. Jophiel, I am sorry, but this man is a pathetic example.
Jophiel,
what I-
how mad is Cecil gonna be?
Look around you.
There's no keys. There's just Eli.
There's 2 keys left. One Jophiel, one Cassiel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how's Cassiel gonna respond to this? Are you ready for Cassiel to kill your brother?
Yes.
Are you ready for Cassiel to possibly kill us?
She won't.
All right,
Oh.
so we can
She
just
was
wait.
the only one that agreed with my plan, clearly.
Well, let's, I guess, see when she pops up and Cecil can continue, or Eli can continue whatever
But
he's doing.
Cassia did enjoy Eli's company.
Ornate your guys' minis on the map wherever you would like.
It didn't seem like he enjoyed
Along with your
hers.
allies, your followers.
Oh.
Wherever you would like on there.
Come here.
Just keeping in mind that Eli's on the throne there yonder.
Wherever you're at, I'm probably standing.
Mr.
close
Dawnkeeper,
behind
you can point out to Andrea. She has your minis as to where you would like for you and Rebecca to be.
We would be next to
I actually think he'd probably.
I can't remember.
the rest of the group, like
Wait, sorry,
Everett,
right?
Rylal. is-
Yes, that's them. Yep,
Yeah.
that's Oh no, I fixed. That's him. Yeah.
Say
His
that
legs
again.
got chopped off.
Say that again.
He wants to be next to Rylal. So what you said?
Like Rylal and Everett and them.
Yeah,
well,
probably
yeah.
closest to. Go put him. I would say probably be closest to Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
if they're
looking
that
outside as the
distance,
storm.
100% they would always be. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My players do have a tough task tonight, as they will be piloting not one, but two characters. Ludius, I will be piloting, because Everett or Elkarth lived. You
Where's
can
Dawn?
place him wherever you want.
Tom's right here.
There you go. So, you guys are all kind of sitting here, and nothing happens just of yet. So continue with your. It's a loot goblin. It was the inspiration for the character.
I love it so much.
Ludius Goblini was literally made from the concept of a loot goblin, and he's one of my favorite characters that I've ever made. Along
good
with
mini.
along with the fact that his power is pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah, super cool.
So
That mini reminds me of the treasure goblins in
In
Diablo.
Diablo 4, yeah.
I mean that's kind of what it is, essentially.
Yeah, kind of sums it up.
fantastic.
Huh?
Yeah, it's I forget the mini company that made that one. It's one of the Loot Studios. It's one of the big ones. But I really think it's called Treasure Goblin but it's pretty awesome. Jophiel, you do feel a storm coming. You don't know if it directly coincides with Eli doing what he did and snapping his fingers and releasing Cassiel, but there is a sense of unease around the area. You begin to hear magic erupting from the tower, and if you guys were to go to the edge, you can see that hundreds of the spectral servants are now casting. They literally manifest ethereal bows, longbows, and are shooting at the Veil Touch that are now running toward the tower, like World War Z style, trying to climb it. And your servants are fighting back against them. But they are climbing as quickly, and then the storm begins to manifest around you. And as Eli is sitting there, his helmet now gone, you do watch as all of a sudden, from behind him, right next to you, it flies right past you, Xyrra, into the back of his head, out the front, and then pulls through as he just crumbles.
What was it?
It
Just the
looked like a
helmet?
tail. It looked like the tail of something, but it came out of nowhere within the storm.
Oh, it's Gale Wing.
You don't know. You don't see a figure. It just manifested, and it hit him.
That's not good though.
I don't think that we've properly been introduced, Jophiel. You hear a voice. Father really likes you.
Huh.
And it'll be my pleasure to make sure that Daddy's little girl is the only woman in his life going forward. A woman does step up from way up yonder, kind of off of the map, as you gaze upon Sereth, the pan.
Oh, yeah.
She looks down, smiling, menacingly down toward you. Don't worry. No one else will be coming. She just smiles.
I see. Eli and the rest of the 13 agreed. The one did stay with the promise, not counting me. And it was all boiling to a trap set by Ithrin to begin with, to bring us all here.
No. Ithrin wanted Jophiel to live. I don't.
Oh. Well then, I look forward to this.
As do I. And she does kind of raise her hands, and the storm begins to manifest even greater. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I did not touch anybody, so I apologize. I'm taking this initiative for myself.
it's fine.
For reasons it'll make sense very soon. Fuck. You can grab any mini that you want over there, honey, to represent Sereth for the moment. So she will be placed essentially at the far top, all the way up. Again, she's kind of on the
be
side
Cedric.
there.
Ow.
That's fine. The Cedric mini? That's terrifying if you think about it.
Yep.
But she is up toward the top. Alex Dawnkeeper.
I rolled a 18.
And that's you and Rebecca, by the way.
Yeah.
Rylal.
Nat 1.
Damn, son.
Puts me on a 4 if it matters, but
Rylal and Toby.
no.
Dom.
Dumb.
Everett.
Mr. Reach.
Hey, me and Toby got 24. Nat 20.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So that is Everett and Toby. And then Jophiel.
12.
So that is Jophiel and Elkarth. And then Xyrra.
13.
13 is Xyrra and Jeremy. So, as this woman, Sereth, finally shows her face, Jophiel, you recognize her, but the rest of you only kind of seen her vaguely in the fight at Toby's tavern and heard her voice. Jophiel, you do remember her because you grew up around her. But as all this begins to happen, your followers literally take more initiative and step forward, like one by one, looking at this woman. And the mimic door steps forward and goes, chomp, chomp, chomp. He doesn't say anything because he can't talk. He just
Honey.
chomps toward her.
I love that.
Toby, points up toward her. It'll be really nice for me to remove your head from your shoulders, you stupid bitch!
Hell yeah, Toby.
That is the one that destroyed your tavern.
Ludius, cracks his knuckles. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice to teleport you into your own asshole. You're not gonna be hurting my friends today. Elkarth silently walks forward and his eyes begin to glow with radiance. And then Dom...
Yeah, what does Dom do?
I just want you to know, Sereth, that I love you with all my heart. But if you plan to harm a hair on Jophiel's head, I will remove your head and shove it up your own ass. But please come to the side of light. Oh, I love you so much.
And then he goes into a rage. I have to pee. I'm gonna do that before we start this. This is gonna be a long encounter.
I swear, if we kill her tonight, he better fucking cut her head off and shove it.
It's just a fun moment to see all your followers kind of walk forward,
It is kinda
we're
cool.
with these guys. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we jump in.
Oh.
You guys don't need to. You can diabolically talk about the plan.
You know what?
I need destruction.
I think P would be good.
I just went.
We're
So.
all going.
Me
We're all
too.
going. Yeah, fine.
Yep.
We're fine.
And we're just gonna stay live. Oh. Does he want
With more sake.
More sake, more fighting. More fighting, more joy.
Mm-hmm.
More joy, more sake. This is the life. Oh. Take up.
Well.
No. It doesn't exist no more. It's all gone.
There was no party foul.
There was no potty
It does
foul.
not exist.
Nope.
No.
Oh, fuck, what'd you guys do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Your hair looks nice.
Listen, when I come out here and you guys are like, oh, nothing happened, then you know what? Something happened. I ain't fucking stupid. I'm a father. I know when kids are telling the lies.
No, he didn't.
What did you do?
I said your hair looks nice.
I don't have hair. So I know this is lies.
This is lies.
Oh, Rebecca didn't get to say nothing. I'll start with
No.
on your turn, she'll say something.
Okay.
I forget about Rebecca because she's not really
I'm adopted.
she's not really as much of a follower as a main character.
Yeah, she's
Kind
not
of.
super
You know what I mean?
vocal either.
No,
Yeah.
she's
We
very
haven't-
reserved. She always
we
has been.
haven't gotten a backstory from her though, really.
you have
either.
not. No, you
Everyone
have
else
not.
has had a backstory, kind of. Even Elkhart just had a little thing.
I do think it's very fitting that Sereth is the last boss of this arc.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
Because we've
You've
already
only
fought her once.
You ran into her once. She tried to kill you and almost did. And she's been doing all these things. And Ithrin is daddy. You know, she's daddy's girl, but daddy wants Jophiel. It does make a lot of sense that she's the one that is here now. So, her and the weakest member of the Knights of the Vale, Quinara. So,
Yeah.
Quinara was pretty strong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, she was pretty strong.
Gary's not happy about that.
Yeah, I should have told Alex to tell the girls to take the dogs out.
They were taking them out whenever I went up last
Oh,
time.
nice, good. Sometimes Brooke isn't the best about making sure that things happen correctly. Is all.
She's been really good every D&D night, I think.
She has been.
scared Rosie half to death.
Did you just scare her?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
He was running this way, and she was like, ah!
I moved too fast forward.
Fuck you.
So she's now on top of her cat tower.
She's looking for ghosties.
All right.
She's like, you scared my ghostie out, and I gotta go look for it.
The
Where
girls
are
were
you?
passed all the way out.
Oh, are they? Nice.
They're watching Teen Titans Go.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock, they're already passed out. That's wild.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
for them, though.
I don't know. Molly woke up long enough to.
We live it dead.
Well, Brooke has been up,
get Taco Bell.
Brooke has been up since 6:30, so
Oh.
and she did at band camp.
I was gonna
so.
say the band camp part. I can totally imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's probably
exhausted.
exhausted.
Between you,
she's been so moody.
Michael,
and
Daniel, and Travis,
Yeah.
No sleep.
tell me what took place for band camp and practicing during the summer. It's worse than football. I thought we did stupid shit.
3-hour drills in the morning, took an hour break, then went right to music, then took a quick break, and then did it all together at the end every day.
Uh-huh.
And she has 2 weeks of it. They don't do full day, like full long days. They do it like a little shorter, but for 2 weeks.
Heck, I picked you up from band practices when I got my first time I got pulled over.
Yeah, I remember that. And your tip rod,
No, it was Contour.
the contour. Oh, okay. I can't remember which car it was.
Tiburon. I ain't heard that in a long time.
Oh, yeah. That's what he had when we first started dating.
The nice thing about Tiburon,
They're cool.
nice rooms on it,
Yeah.
and a very nice sound system.
Yeah, they did have it.
No, I
He
put in
put,
two
yeah.
12s in a kicker box.
Nice.
You can
guys
hear,
ready?
you can hear me a mile and a half down the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This may be a long encounter.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Round one.
Round one.
Fight.
Oh fuck, me and Toby's probably up first.
Toby? Where's Toby? So I will
Toby's a good
speak.
boy.
He's right
I will
here.
speak for the characters, but their fates are in your hands tonight. Each of your followers,
Aye,
I will not be saving them, other than Ludius. I will control him, and I will try to do the best of it. Ludius is a wild card. His ability is as I've described it. Speak with him and use him however you would like. He's not the smartest goblin, but he's smart enough, and he will help you in the best way that he can. So, at the top of initiative order, Toby, what do you want me to do, boss?
Well, that's a good question, Toby.
And you can always go first if you wish.
Well, there ain't shit
You guys
I can do.
you guys are literally like working
She's
together.
very far away for me.
I can take you up there. Armoridian's Iron Claw! It erupts underneath you, and if you would like, for the fun of it, he will carry you up there to her if you wish.
I mean, as cool as that sounds, that leaves me up there by myself. So let's just start with.
I can shoot her.
He will go ahead and
Oh, yeah.
summon it preemptively.
Yeah.
But if that's not what you want, then you just do whatever you want.
Yeah, let's
But
try-
I am going to summon it to get it into the fight.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and try mirror image. On
Nice.
me.
Toby's gonna mirror image you.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So I need to mark that one.
So where is the? Ooh, where do I have the little markers? I think they might be behind you, honey, next to the PC.
Yep, they are.
Go ahead and grab one for.
Do we have a claw?
I don't. I need to print one.
That'd be funny.
I need. Where's that mushroom?
What?
The thing that you were like, oh, you made it for me. Yes. Armoridian's
Is that
Iron
the
Claw,
claw?
right there. It's a something.
That's fine.
But it is just put it in, wherever you wanted him to have summoned it, Everett.
What mark do you need?
Mirror image.
It's mirror image, so just put one on
Oh.
him, just so we remember that he's mirror imaged. If you'll place it on the Everett there. You are mirror imaged, my friend.
Thank you. And I don't see anything about bonus actions or
You're
anything like that.
He's just kind of got his spells in his claw.
Yeah.
So
All right, well, that
Those
would have
would
been
be
the two,
cool.
anyways.
yeah, so there you
That'll
go.
work. And I'm gonna have him. What is that? Rubble? What's back there?
There's squares around
statue
everything on
rebel.
this map that you can get to, and
You could probably
just,
get up there.
Just taking yes.
Can I
Oh,
get
with your
behind
movement.
it
Yeah.
for cover.
Oh, for
Toby,
sure.
right?
yeah. I just don't want him stuck out in the open.
Gotcha.
You want him behind cover?
Yeah. Can you get?
So like here?
Yeah.
So Toby
You have to climb
points
a little,
to the
but
ground,
you
the
probably
claw
could.
emerges, and then with his other hand he points at Everett as more Everetts appear, and he goes sliding around the rubble to maintain his spells and to do whatever Everett points him into the position of doing. Now, Everett, what would you like to do?
Oh yeah, my turn. What the fuck do I want to do?
You got any axes to throw?
I do have my ox.
Is she up in the ceiling or is she just far?
She's like on the mountainside at the very top there, which I think is about 30, 40 feet. Just kind of like holding on to the rock, looking down toward you.
Okay.
She's not on great footing, but she seems to be okay where she's at. So,
So would it be?
Sereth, by the way, very pale, short black hair, ponytail. She's in fine clothing, dark boots, like very immaculate, like baubles and things, and her eyes are glowing. Not that veil cursed red, but they are glowing with a golden intensity.
Would it be a called shot to aim for? She's only holding on with one
Trying to
hand
get
or
her
two
to,
hand?
like, just with one hand. You want to shoot, -5 to the roll to try and hit her hand. If you do enough damage, you might be able to knock her off.
Let's try that.
Make her fall.
Is it -5?
-5 for a called shot, yes.
So let's see that. 11.
An 11 does not hit. That's not surprising to you.
No.
So,
How about instead of aiming for her hand, aiming for the, like if it's like a jagged peak of rock she's holding on, aiming for the rock itself.
it's still, so called shots regardless
Yeah,
are,
it's still
-5.
-5.
But if you do hit,
I'm
and
not-
the AC being lower because it's an inanimate object, I'll allow it. Yeah.
That's what I was
That makes
going
I see what
for.
you're going for. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to break the rock,
Yeah.
make her fall.
Rocks fall. Seraph dies.
Hey, that's way better. It's a 16.
Okay, roll for me damage, please.
Yeah.
And this is with your longbow?
This would have been both my axes. So
Oh,
like
throwing
that.
the axes.
It's
That's right. You don't have a
all my-
longbow. You're a fighter. You could use it, but you know, axes.
I like fucking throwing.
I don't know. I get it. You're that guy. You're that guy, pal.
Yeah. So it's only 6 damage.
With 6 damage, you do break her handhold a little bit, but it's not enough to send her falling. But I would say that it sends her slightly off kilter.
Hey, that'll work. Maybe it'll fuck her up later.
I will give the next attack toward her advantage, kind of like a guiding bolt. How about that?
Hey, that sounds good. And then, I'll just come.
You slide around Armoridian's Iron Claw.
Yeah, and
over to
kind
the
of
side.
duck off behind that pillar.
Yep, duck off behind the pillar. Is that where you're going to end your turn?
Yes.
Well, it seems, Alex, that we have a mighty foe before us. What is it we should do? And she draws. Well, whichever weapon you wanted to draw. She's a fighter, technically.
Bow for now.
You want me to shoot her?
Yeah, disperse as well. She likes to throw big balls of fire.
What would you like to do, my friend?
Okay, I'm gonna send Rebecca, call it 20 feet away from me, just so we're spread out a little bit.
So Rebecca, yep. So strafe her off to the left there. There you go.
Yes, perfect.
Rebecca goes sliding off to the left.
Yeah.
She's hiding behind a door.
Yep.
You want to start with her on her actions?
I'll I'll start actually.
All right,
'cause
go
I
right
wanna-
ahead. You guys get to work together with your followers
Yeah.
here, so I just
'Cause
talked to
I'm-
them.
Yeah. Let me pop Echo of Valor for.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And then. Do we just go for it? Yeah, you gave me advantage. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna fire both barrels
Nice.
on. Yes, I'll be -5 to the roll. Or do I want to do a called shot? I'll do a called shot on her hand.
Okay.
So
The rock is already loosened, so if
Yeah.
you do hit, the damage it will take to actually break her handholds even less.
19.
A 19 just misses.
Okay. Okay.
Just misses.
Damn.
That's a high AC.
This is not an easy encounter at all. Well, and that's also why you guys have.
An ass load of people.
Yeah.
A fuckload of followers.
It's an ass load of people sitting there.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Change
sorry,
my-
buddy.
I'll change my approach a little bit then. Is she within 60 feet?
Of you, yes.
Okay, fairy fire.
Okay. All right.
Smart move.
I don't
Dex save 14.
I was gonna say, do I need to make a dex save?
Yeah.
If she's holding on to rock, would she have disadvantage on it?
Yes.
Because she has to hold on.
It's
I
kind
rolled two 18s in a row. I
Damn.
shit you not.
Son of a bitch!
I will retire this dice because of that. That's the one I rolled the nat 20 on Rebecca's perception roll earlier. I'm going to move to this orange dice now. So sorry, my
Okay.
friend.
It's okay.
She doesn't have legendary resistances, though.
Sweet.
So I will say that.
Okay. Okay.
At least not right now.
Okay, Rebecca's gonna take.
I love alluding to shit. Beat an ass, make you think. What would Rebecca like to do? She want to shoot her ass?
Yeah, she's gonna take 2 shots at her.
Let's go. She's got a decent to hit, doesn't she? What's her to hit?
-4. I mean, plus 4.
Oh my
Make it
god.
so I did level up the other followers, so give her a +6 on all of her attacks, melee and ranged. Because I did yours is the only one I didn't level up, so yep, so make it +6.
Okay, so with that, that'll be a 25 to hit.
That does hit. That is hit. Rebecca, first blood? Is that first blood for Rebecca?
Yep.
Nice, nice. Like through the rain,
6.
through the storm, her arrows aim true. Very nice.
8 piercing damage.
Hits Sereth in the thigh. Is there another attack in there?
Oh no, I rolled both already.
Oh, okay, so only one hit?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, gotcha. Anything else with her turn?
Okay, she's moved. Do I want to move?
Do you want her behind cover?
Is Jeremy technically cover? If she,
I'll allow it. 3/4 cover if you move her up 5 feet there. There you
I was
go.
gonna say either that or there's a pillar right here.
She'd already
Oh.
moved 20.
yeah, she wouldn't be. She, wouldn't
She
have
could
enough
get
movement.
close. Jeremy's, yeah, it'd be close. Because if you go diagonal, it's 10 feet.
Okay.
So she hides behind Jeremy.
But there's a pillar behind me, right?
There's
With
like,
Toby?
some rebel.
You can go behind
Yeah.
the rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
get
I'll do
partial
that.
cover there. So go put. So he wants to go next to Toby. Gotcha. So you retreat, you slide, and Toby's like holding on to this spell, and he looks very exhilarated. We're gonna kick her ass. That kind of thing. So at the end of your turn, Sereth is going to use a legendary action. She's going to do. She's going to use Blade Dance. So she's going to throw 2 daggers in the direction of Rebecca, which is actually going to be toward Jeremy, because he's the one right in the way there. Ooh, 21. And a lot more than that.
Okay.
A lot more. So both probably hit.
Yep, they do.
Okay. So her daggers. Let's see.
Got a
Wow! We're starting off hot. Let's make sure that I do this. What you looking for, Clay?
Pencil.
A pencil?
Yeah.
Oh!
For me, to keep track of Jeremy.
Next to Alex. The real Alex. On the floor.
Will
Can
the
I
real
have
Alex
one
please
too?
stand up?
So sorry, guys.
Oh, I
79.
almost stand up.
That was a good 3.
Grazie.
25.
Maybe even 4 if you need it. Here, I got one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Jeremy gets hit broadside in the door and taking 39 points of necrotic damage. And I need him to make, for me, a Constitution saving throw of 18.
You could do it, Jer Bear.
So he literally just gets hit like... And something begins to spread across him. And he rolls.
He fails.
Okay.
Why use that one? Less cursed.
So you are now... So he is bleeding.
Jail.
Like there is hello, Rosie. The veil curse is kind of embedding itself into him, and his blood is turning to sludge. He is going to take 10 points of necrotic damage every turn until one of you guys try and heal him with a successful medicine check or some kind. So that is her legendary action. It is now her turn, and she is going to look about. Let's see. She will actually fire 2 daggers toward Everett, which you have your spell up.
Yeah.
So, let's see how this goes, shall we? So it's 29, so it's going to hit. So how does mirror image work, just to refresh me?
I gotta look
He
it
needs
up,
to
'cause I
roll
thought
a-
it was a disadvantage.
He has to roll something
no.
to see if
yeah,
I if
you
I hit
have
one of
to
them?
roll. Yeah, he has to roll, and if he gets above a 13, it hits
Okay.
the mirror image, and it goes away.
On a D20?
Yes, on a D20.
17.
So I hit one of
Yep.
them. So I hit one of the mirror images.
Yes.
Okay, but the first one mirror image goes poof. 1 of 3, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And then 22.
What's your AC?
No additives?
I don't think so. I think it's
Yeah.
just a straight up roll.
12.
So 2 go poof.
Yes.
Okay. She has 4 in total of these daggers that she
Oh,
throws.
Jesus Christ.
So she seems to be targeting Everett. Because does this manifest like in the real world to where like an enemy could see that there's multiple of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it looks like 4 of
That's
him.
how I'm justifying like she is targeting
Yeah,
this
yeah.
magic. So that's why she attacks again. This actually might not hit. 15.
Nope.
Nice.
Let's
Last dagger. 30 though. I rolled so high on that.
You know, it's
That
gonna
was
be
one away.
close.
That was one away from kind of a big crit. So
That's alright, another 12.
okay, so she
So all your duplicates are gone.
but it didn't hit you.
I'll take that.
Yep. Did I hit?
3 of those attacks from her daggers would have been nasty.
Yeah.
She is going to use.
Oh, did I get
go ahead.
anything out? I like the 30 wouldn't have made a difference, but being behind that pillar, did I get any sort of cover?
Yes, you would have.
So,
Hold on.
I don't.
where
None of your attacks were.
Go ahead
If it-
and replace 2 of your dudes there.
okay,
Yeah. Yep. No, you're right.
that'll work.
Yeah, just remind me because I I can't see.
It's not as.
It's really hard to tell.
It's really hard for me. It's hard for you guys because it's a flat map, but it's really hard for me to
Looking
see
way
everything. I just see your minis.
Yeah, it just
More than
probably
anything.
looks like a blank
It
blue
to me,
screen.
it looks like that, and
The
I
minis are
apologize.
dancing in the blue.
So, but to aid you there, she wasted a lot on you, which is good. But she will use a bonus action, and she jumps forward and begins to ride a bolt of lightning. She's gonna kind of put her over here-ish. So she's gonna be kind of like on top of this side of the pillar now.
Okay.
That is going to be her turn. So now, Jeremy, very angry, chomp, chomp, chomp.
Fucking, every time you do it, I think of a chain chomp. Should have fucking.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What would you like me to do, Mrs. Xyrra? I would like to turn that bitch into bubblegum. Nom 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 nom.
I would love for you to turn her into bubblegum.
He's got some fun abilities, actually.
He does have
He
some
really
fun
does.
abilities.
Forgot
Problem
about
is he's all melee.
Yeah, he needs to be closer. 100%.
So
But he can also act as a really good shield as
Yeah.
well, and he doesn't seem to be opposed to that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going
Nice.
to move him here so that he is still protecting Rebecca.
Gotcha.
And I am going to keep him in his door form because it's larger, so it protects better.
Nom nom nom.
And then that's all he can really do right now because, like I said, he's all melee. So,
Ludius's ability.
Yeah.
I know.
He can
I know-
Yes, it can. Yeah. What are you thinking?
Okay. So, because I remember when we encountered him, he had to have a bag to send people to, but can he just send people
It's
to
not just a
something within
bag. He
sight?
can. He hasn't learned how to do that. He has to touch one thing with one hand and then touch the object with the other.
you could put the exit part inside Jeremy's mouth.
Yeah, he could totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could totally do that. Yes. He can he can teleport anything into any designated location that he with his left hand he touches the location, with his right hand he can teleport anything. He's a wild card in this combat. He was on his turn he was going to ask Jophiel specifically what she wanted him to do. But you guys can yell at him at any point here just knowing his toolkit. He's actually right above you guys. He's at a 5 where you landed right below him, so which works because Dom and him. So Xyrra, what would you like to do? Jeremy's going to act as a shield.
And Jeremy also took the 10 bleed as well.
Gotcha.
So I did keep track
It's a
of that.
medicine check of 18 by someone with at least an action that's proficient in medicine, or just a little bit of healing will get the bleed away. Just so you guys know. Just to expedite it a little bit for you guys.
Okay.
He's got a lot of HP though, doesn't he? I think he's got more than most of the followers.
Jeremy, he has 120 total.
Yeah, he's a bag of hit points.
Um,
Fat bitch.
I like how she just chose the piece of paper and was like, mine.
I know, it's so funny.
I'm gonna bonus action hide behind this throne thing
Gotcha.
that's over here.
Well, you have advantage on that for sure if you want to roll a stealth check.
Her cloak gives her that too.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, she's... It's going to be really easy for you to get off sneak attack. You watch as she goes around the corner and all of a sudden you don't see Xyrra anymore. You just see
27.
expanded stone from that area. So that's a bonus action hide. You could actually attack from here.
Yep. I'm going to shoot her with my bow.
Nice.
Pew.
Arcing shot. Top of everybody. The bows do seem to be doing good damage thus far. The elves, of course.
21, so that hits.
That does hit, yes. You found it out. 20 is her AC.
Wow, I missed it by 1. Awesome.
He did say.
I did say you
barely missed it.
just missed it. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy.
Did you roll a 19?
He did.
Earlier
He
you
did,
did,
yeah.
Yeah.
So, which sucked, because that would have been really fun to watch Zareth fall.
Oh, she was so high. That would have been great.
It would have been some good fall damage, yeah.
So that is 9 piercing and 5 poison.
New pin it is.
Oh, I forgot my sneak attack. Oh, please.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that seems quite low for sneaky sneak.
My sneak is...
Everett, you gonna roll out some crits tonight, like last time?
We'll see.
Or is someone else gonna be
I
the
don't
crit
know.
I
master?
think it's 3 right now.
I don't know. It depends on. I need some advantage. That really helps.
Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dom's fun.
8 for the sneak.
8? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Calls his whips and chain, like together, he calls them chip.
Chip.
Whip and chain, chip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like it.
That shit adds up.
Can he dual wield?
He's got one in each hand, yeah. That thematically, yes. Yes. Doesn't he have multi-attack?
Makes 2 attacks with his whip.
Yeah, you can do one with the whip, one with the chain. So, I think I gave him the whip and chain, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he can do one of each.
Then I guess technically he could do one.
That's
bonus
just-
action, but just not without proficiency bonus.
Yeah. That's just kind of like, as a stat block will read, is typically that's how it goes, but I'll allow you to switch it up. All right, Xyrra, anything else with your guys' turns?
No.
Okay, we got some damage off. That's good. So now,
What would you like me to do, Jophiel?
his eyes are alight with divine fury of Rylal. He's ready to do whatever you would like. He's one of the higher level followers, too.
Spiritual weapon on her.
Gotcha.
Cure wounds on Jeremy.
Is that his spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, just use a dice for his. Put it right next to Sereth.
What, in front, to the side?
Wait,
Right in front.
it's the beer can. Where is it?
The beer can. Yeah, it is a
Oh,
beer
yeah.
can. His actually is.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah, you have one too, somewhere.
Aha! I have his spiritual weapon.
He said, aha.
Fuck yeah.
Eight. Okay, so it's just 8. Let's see.
Nice. You watch as a giant fist gripping a barrel of ale manifests right next to Sereth and begins to like try and pummel her.
24.
That does hit, yeah.
That does pummel.
5, 9. 9 radiant.
How much for your healing or Jeremy?
Like I said, I love this dude.
Cure
Shout out Alexander Nakarada yet again.
Cure wounds on Jeremy will be. Sorry, I was
You're fine.
spacing out.
Music will do that.
9 HP. Does that cure him
Gets
of his
rid of
curse?
the bleed and then heals him as well.
Nice.
Elkarth will go wherever you like. He goes running forward to maintain his spiritual weapon and keep eyes on Sereth.
Okay.
The stone is slick, but not difficult in any way. The storm is raging ahead and above you. You do hear the fighting going on below you as well. It's quite a cinematic moment. Jophiel, Heiress of Twilight, what would you like to do?
Echo of Valor.
Jophiel sprouts her wings yet again. Eyes glow with a radiant hue of the god beasts, not of any of the triumvirate.
Fly over and just kick her off her pillar. Good luck.
Drop kicker.
I'm gonna move up close to her. Got 60 feet.
Oh, you can make it all the way, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you want to be right up on top of her?
just about. Maybe give me 10 feet away.
So like here.
So, right there.
Yeah.
The heiress has risen.
I cast Spiritual Guardian or Spirit Guardians.
She stands amidst the storm, smiling gleefully as you rush toward her. Spirit Guardians. You described them before. Who was it again?
Or my allies.
It was your allies.
Yeah.
So you watch as all of your allies in spirit form begin to manifest, and she kind of like flips her blades in both hands, and then just takes the torrent as you approach her.
Make a wisdom save.
I would love to. It's only a 14.
I think that fails.
Sticking with this orange dice seems to be on your guys' favor thus far.
10 radiant damage.
This is now your theme song.
Action, bonus action, and movement. And my turn.
I'm looking forward to this, Jophiel. As you end your turn, she
Is
will
she
use a
slowed as
legendary
well?
action. Am I slowed?
Half movement.
Gotcha. I'm assuming you're like, are you on top of her or above her? Or are you right next to her?
I'm in front of her, but I'm 10 feet away.
10 feet away,
She's
okay.
within my aura, though.
Gotcha. So she would then begin to pull more daggers and throw them outward toward you.
Okay.
Is how it will go. She'll start that way. 19.
Miss.
I thought so. One dagger, miss it. Another 19. So you bat away, like the spirit guardians bat away 2 of the daggers.
Rylal goes. Dear God.
15. 15.
And
It's such an
then
epic
Alex
moment. The
shoots
spirit guardian's just like, no, no. I did crit on the last one. Do I have a disadvantage on any of these for any reason? Does that crit go through?
It goes through,
Okay.
yeah.
So,
I don't
all
see
right.
a reason why I couldn't.
I was just making sure that I was, because I messed up on Everett's earlier. So, just making sure. All right. Where the fuck there's my dice. And then it's actually a big hit. That's 45 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
And I need a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. It's a big hit. That crit is huge.
Do these look similar to the blades that?
44, 22.
She's manifesting blades of
Oh, she's
pure Veilfall
manifesting them. Okay.
energy. It's like the black blade with the golden starfall, and
My-
she's just throwing them
My
constantly.
guardian's drop.
Okay.
And then what was the other con save?
I need actually she's gonna change it a little bit and choose a is it con still? Just a second, sorry. Where's that? Jesus Christ. Wisdom. Give me a wisdom saving throw of 18.
It's a 20.
Okay. You feel as though you're about to slip from this area, but you maintain.
Okay.
So you don't take the bleed. No bleed. But something did seem to be very off.
I saw.
Okay.
Okay. That was legendary action. That was Jophiel and Elkarth. Ludius begins to look around. And he looks worried, like he doesn't know what to do. He's looking for some sort of direction. Jophiel, since that was your turn, do you have any guidance for Ludius? It's kind of like a party thing, but you're the closest to him, and he's really looking to you for some sort of guidance. May not be the strongest cat, but he's got a hell of an ability.
I mean, I kind of like the idea Rylal said, stick her in his mouth. Although that could kill him.
You'd have to get close.
Yeah. That's what we got for now. Just go ahead and have him tap Jeremy's
tongue.
mouth for the end part. Not in it, but like within the teeth of it, so he can just immediately chomp. And then I want him to hold action, touch
So
her.
you like yell at him to like teleport her. You're saying it in the words that Jophiel would, in a very commanding way. You explain it in a battle kind of way, right?
Yeah.
To Ludius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Hey, yo, Dom, throw me at this bitch. And he touches the mouth of Jeremy, and then he runs to Dom, and then it is now, he's holding his action to try and touch Sereth, and he runs to Dom. It is now Rylal's and Dom's turn.
He said, throw me at this bitch.
Toss me.
I can do this for you, my friend. And then, yeah, I would say, like, he goes into a rage, for sure. Dom does.
So he's gonna burn his bone action for the rage.
He's gonna rage, yeah. Actually, he already raged before the fight.
I was gonna
It's just in
ask
his
if-
moments, he's like going super Dom, Super Saiyan, so he's already raging.
Super Dom, Super Saiyan.
I love Dom so much.
So even his name gets a.
Okay. Dom is gonna move in front of Ludius, pick him up, and
Athletics check.
Wing
With
him.
advantage.
Yeet.
wing him at Sereth.
I will say that if Rylal, if you wanted to aid Dom with an athletics check, you guys could both roll one, and it would it would double the chances of him getting there.
All right,
You get to
so
roll one for your character and one for Dom, both with advantage.
both with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, and this
Here's-
takes one of your multi-attack actions.
Yep.
Of each. So you guys are working together. You both grab Ludius. He's got his one hand still gloved, but he's ready to rip it off and try and touch this bitch.
For Dom, that would be a 13. I'm rolling like shit.
You got it, bud. This is the one.
And for me, that would be a. Math? 19.
There we go. There we go.
Oh no.
So I needed a combined of 25.
Oh.
That is above that. Ludius is flung toward Sereth, and he rips off his glove, and he touches her as she instantly teleports into the maw of Jeremy. She is now grappled within him, stuck to him, and she literally, like, all of a sudden, her eyes flash with panic as Jeremy wants to bite down. But you two still have movement and...
Rush over us! Shut his mouth
Let's
real
go.
First come
quick!
to
Two
work.
barbarians holding
Hold
the
on.
door closed.
Jeremy is grappling
Yes.
Sarah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that mean the tickle attack would work on a grappled opponent
Yeah.
by somebody else?
100%.
Okay.
The tickle attack. I love it.
That's like a,
Okay, yeah. Yep, so
the lore.
Dom would move up on.
We could have lived such a happy life together, Sereth. But you've harmed the heiress of Twilight.
Must
I will
succeed a
remove your head from its shoulders.
DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
She does pass. She does pass. That's a
Okay.
natural 8 plus 15.
Even if she makes it out of here alive, she'll never forget this.
Okay.
Do you want her to make it out of here alive tonight, Everett?
I mean, no.
No.
But if she's a sneaky little bitch, she gets out. Be like, yeah. You want to get put back in a mimic's mouth? You better shut up.
Okay. Well, I would move up next to.
Advantage to strike her.
Oh yeah. I would
sure she
be
doesn't get
raged.
out.
I would have already burned that.
Gotcha. Dom maybe is still holding back just a little bit with his fascination for her. Maybe that's why he missed. Maybe that's it.
The tickle attack though.
I know.
Alright.
I'm just talking shit and it's funny.
All right, swing. Whew. That would be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
So that would be that. Those two. Do I do that? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? No, why not?
Yeah, Rosie, nod your head. Yeah. Headbang.
Wow, that's so shitty. Okay, that's gonna be 4 plus 7, 11 slashing, and 2 points of psychic.
Nice. So you literally like into the rib cage, across, solid blow. She does seem to be resilient, not resistant, resilient to attacks, but it's still like you feel like ribs crack upon your hit. Doesn't really break skin, but it hurts her.
When you say resilient,
She's just a tough individual.
because Rylal would pay attention to how she reacted to the slashing.
She
and the
wasn't
psychic
resistant to it. It's just you don't, like, thematically, you don't actually break her skin.
damage. Okay.
But you break bones.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. As we hit initiative count 0, I need everyone for me to roll a wisdom saving throw of 20. She literally coughs out blood and begins to cackle, and the storm begins to get worse.
Wisdom saving throw of 20.
Yikes.
Okay.
I meant to fail this. I got a 2.
Did you roll for your followers as well?
yeah.
And I just need to know who passes and who fails.
I think she's good. I think she's good. I think
Elkhart
she's
is
good.
Jeremy and Xyrra both fail.
All right, so Jeremy, Xyrra,
Dom and Rylal fail.
Dom, Rylal. Anybody else?
Jophiel fails. Elkhart passes.
Oh, Toby failed. I passed.
We both passed.
Elkarth, Rebecca,
Can't believe I passed.
Dawnkeeper, and
Everett.
Toby.
Everett.
I got Everett.
Everett passed.
Toby
Toby
failed.
Toby
No.
failed.
Toby failed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jeremy, Xyrra, Dom, Rylal, Jophiel, and what the fuck did I write there? Who's that last person that failed?
I just realized I was getting ready.
Xyrra?
Let's see. Okay, so Elkhart. Who all passed again?
Elkhart,
Sorry.
Everett, Alex, and Rebecca all passed.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
only 3 of us.
Everett.
4.
Who'd I miss?
Okay, so those that failed, please remove those miniatures from the battlefield, please.
Toby.
Wait, but
Oh.
remove Jeremy while he's grappling her? Just, okay.
She plops to the ground. He disappears.
Oh, it's a Christmas save, usually.
What about Ludius?
Oh, Ludius. That's important. I should roll for him, huh? Ludius stays. That's who I was missing. All right, so we still have Ludius, Rebecca, Elkarth, Alex, and Everett.
I'm guessing Toby's spells would have dropped.
Yes. For now.
Mirror image, is that concentration?
No, it stays up.
It stays up then.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, dude. Yeah, that's right.
It stays up
nice.
until the time where you get hit enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I keep treating it
Yeah.
like the
Yeah, I was
other
gonna
one.
say anything concentration though, yeah.
So, Everett, it is your turn as she begins to cackle and stands, but she would realize that Jophiel is no longer here. And she does look a little pissed off at that fact.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can get to her ass.
Mhm.
So, wait, maybe. Fuck, I left a dash.
Yeah, you're about right there.
Fuck, I have to dash, bro.
Yeah, I guess go ahead and stick me.
Dash you?
Yeah, that sucks.
Here?
Yeah, that's where I want to be.
She's kind of like
Between you and
arms
Rebecca.
arms down, daggers manifesting. Her eyes are shadows.
Oh, you stupid bitch.
I guess we're not done here yet. Why don't you give in? Come with me.
20 to hit.
That hits.
There's her answer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Meet your beats.
Man. Oh, fuck yeah, almost max. 11 damage.
Nice. Nice.
Slashing.
So Everett, you slash into her chest. Blood does coalesce as the slash does cut through skin. She just smiles, cackles. Did damage though.
Nice.
Big damage.
I would just reply to her, why, so I can be your dad's second like you are?
She doesn't respond to that. She seems to be scolded. Is that your turn, sir?
Yes. Yeah, that's...
So then Alex Dawnkeeper and Rebecca, yeah? You're both here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Rebecca is close.
Right behind Everett.
Yes. Before she goes in, I'm gonna toss over one of my mirror image grenades towards her, so she has mirror image now.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. She's surrounded.
And then, and then I pre-rolled a dice for Scorching Ray and got a nat 20.
Nice, dude. Nice. Very cool.
So And then damage was 56 fire.
Goddamn.
56. Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Big old scorching.
Pretty
ray.
big. That is pretty big.
All right, Ian.
A crit on a scorching ray is actually pretty good,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, especially when you're doing all of the rays on one person.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, buddy. Yeah.
Okay, so
You literally blow out her side. Like, swirls around and literally sends part of her abdomen off to the side.
okay, and then Rebecca, I'm gonna have her stay back because she doesn't have a lot of hit points.
She's right.
to
She's
add,
like 10 feet
um,
from.
She would have leveled up too, so go ahead and add for me 12 HP to her total HP.
okay.
Like I said, you're the only one that I didn't talk to. My bad. But anything else with your guys' turn?
She's gonna make 2 bow attacks.
Do you want her to move?
She'll have
She's
to, yeah.
very
This way?
close.
Or this way?
Oh wait.
She's right here.
Oh, she was like right there.
She's
there.
right there. Yeah, she's
So-
10
Okay,
feet away from
this-
Sarah.
She wouldn't move because that'll trigger attack of opportunity.
No,
so
wait,
No,
no,
she
no.
won't.
No.
She won't. You're good.
There's
an
10 feet.
Everett there.
Yeah, Everett.
Intersected
Oh,
her.
okay.
So
that
here's
didn't happen.
Just choose left or right.
there's a pillar here
Uh,
that
so-
helps you.
She
Yeah,
would
towards
need
the
to-
pillar.
Okay.
So she'll probably sit there, shoot, and then.
She'll
move
like
further.
slide to her knees and then like
Yep.
yeah, shoot across. Yeah, that would make
See
sense.
that. There you go.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I think we got 1 hit. Yeah, 21 that'll hit, and then
He is channeling his
Do it
Cedric.
again.
You know what? You know, Ian used to carry you, Shawn, at times. Because
I have to
because
carry.
it wasn't anything against you. You just had low HP sometimes. But now you seem to be calloused. Good for you, man. Good for you, my friend.
That is 5 piercing, so not a ton. Actually, you know what? Action surge. She's gonna do it again.
Shit.
Wait, I'm gonna do it again.
But wait, there's more.
Wait,
But wait, there's more.
Oh, there we go. We got 2 hits that time.
Nice.
So 17, 16. Yep, those hits. Rolling shit on the dice though. 6.
Says the guy that
4.
just got 56 points of damage.
Yeah. 10 piercing on that second round of
Very
action
nice.
surge.
Very nice. Okay.
And then she runs behind the pillar.
She runs behind the pillar. Is that your guys' turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay there. So yeah, that'll be end of the turn.
Sereth is going to use a legendary action. This is going to be. She is going to choose Everett. Because you're right in front of her. Everett, roll for me a wisdom saving throw of 22, please.
I believe in you.
Hand that the. Did you want one, honey?
No.
I haven't
But I
drank
want
mine
a
yet.
single.
Oh, I'll keep this then. I've been waiting to take this. Oh, I have it.
Oh,
What'd you get, buddy?
Not 22.
You disappear.
Yeah.
So go ahead and remove him. You can keep his dice, just sit him off to the side. All right. And let's see. So that was the legendary action at the end of
see.
Dawnkeeper and Rebecca, yeah? So it is now her turn, so she will look at Rebecca now. I want a DC 22 wisdom saving throw from Rebecca.
That is a 6, so no.
She disappears as well. That's all that she can quite do with her turn, and she seems very compliant to stay where she's at. Xyrra and Jeremy are gone, yes? Mm-hmm. So, Elkarth.
I'm an idiot. Is this a spell she's casting? Or is it just an innate thing?
It's not a spell.
Gotcha.
It's not a spell.
Yeah, it's some
Though in
sort
the
of
Crimson
power.
Cabal campaign, you guys saw something very similar that Quanara used.
Okay.
Jerry didn't see shit because he was knocked out.
My master may not be here, Sereth, but I will kill you in her name.
Make a charisma save.
Oh shit! I don't think I'm great at those. 15.
I want to say that fails, but hang on.
Does it not have his spell save on there?
Nope.
He's the equivalent of a level 10.
So it's
Toby's is a 15.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah.
We'll go with 16.
Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. 16. Fail. You're banished.
Oh, shit. To where? Planes are different here.
If the target is native to the plane on existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
Oh.
You're there for a minute. If
Okay.
the target is native to a different plane of existence that you're on, the target is banished with a faint poppy sound returning to its home plane.
To its home plane.
Yeah. Where's
This
her?
now turns into a very cinematic moment as she becomes banished and disappears, leaving so Ludius, Elkarth, and Dawnkeeper. We need to talk, guys.
Wow.
So, all right, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you're now leading the roost here. The rest of you, things are happening. Don't worry. So Elkarth just banished her. And then he looks around. From where she left, there is this residual circle of blood, and it begins to spin. And then from it, a small portal does form. But you have a minute.
Elkarth, go in the portal.
I will do this. And he walks
He
forward.
literally, he walks forward and disappears.
Bloop. This is where
I'll
the
wait.
portal is.
So like, what, Mr. Alec, everyone's gone, man. What do you want me to do?
Here.
He like climbs down.
I guess the beer goes with him.
Yeah, gone.
Can you throw one of your portal things at the base of
It
this?
just, it
this
just needs
castle?
to be. Oh, you want me to designate here?
I want her
I
to
can do
fall
that.
a long way.
Yeah.
Or
What do you want me to do?
I see.
Go towards the edge of the platform. Point your thing at the bottom of it.
I have to designate an actual item. It has to be something.
I throw a paraff at the bottom.
I have to touch it. Do you have another one?
Yeah, here's a paraff. Touch it.
So he grabs it, and you want him to like toss it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So with
toss it off the edge.
his left hand, he has designated it, and then you're asking him to wait for her to return.
Yes.
Gotcha. So he
And then
he's-
I'm
he's like-
gonna throw all of my shrapnel vortexes at the bottom where she's gonna land.
Gotcha. So you guys sit here and wait patiently. And then the portal does not leave, but Sereth does reappear in a very interesting state of specter and shadow. And he touches her, and then she disappears, reappears with the falling Perith, falling as you throw grenades.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah.
Literally follow down toward her as she cackles and laughs as her body is destroyed.
that's not good.
But the portal remains, and no one returns. As you look down, Alex Dawnkeeper, the citadel about halfway up, veil-touched creatures are climbing. There is a raging battle, but in the distance you see something. Other forces engaging the enemy. It's hard to see without how dark it is. But as I said, your allies have not yet returned. What do you want to do, boss?
We gotta go in the portal, I guess. They have. I'm not happy about it either. I don't know if we're gonna live or not at this point, but that's the only thing I can think of is it's in there.
Ludius does walk over and he touches the throne with his left hand.
Good call.
All right, man, we going
Yeah, we're going.
on tree?
Tree.
Can we hold hands?
Put your glove on, then yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, and he grabs your hand like a small child as hard as he can.
Okay.
For Dom. We're gonna go get
For
Dom
Dom.
back. And
Yeah.
the rest of them, yeah.
Yep.
1,
Two.
2, 3.
3.
You jump in.
Yep.
All right, let's talk about it. So,
TPK, let's go.
I tried my hardest. I tried to finish the dish.
all right, I need some help here for my. Where is it? Oh,
You want to small it?
yes.
To the,
There.
yep,
Right
right
there.
there. Go to the left a little. Left. Yep. Now up, and then to the right. There.
Click.
No, right. There you go.
there.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to the top. Am I at the top
I
yet?
don't know.
Can't tell.
where
It's
am I?
on
No,
my
you're at the
side.
bottom. You're right here.
Oh,
Keep going
man.
up.
Oh, there
up,
we go.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
You got
You guys ready for this?
No.
Each of you were teleported into the domain of Sereth.
In the time that everything was happening, was there any chance for like a round or two of just?
Yes.
Thank God. I am almost dead.
Ornate your guys' selves wherever you would like to upon the hand.
Fuck.
As each of you were teleported, you fell, and then all of a sudden, this giant stone arm erupted from the earth, grabbing you and sending you hundreds of feet into the air. You have now sat here for the past minute, and then all of a
Where
sudden,
would you like to be?
With Toby.
that would have actually been the equivalent of about 12 rounds would have went by, honey. So,
Oh.
and Elkarth would get here with about 2 rounds to spare if you needed any healing, but everyone kind of comes through, and all of you guys are standing atop this giant hand in the sky.
So I think I killed her? I'm not sure, though.
Well,
Where does Ludius want to be?
You can put him wherever you like. He would probably have ran to Dom and gave him a big hug. I'm fine. Where are we? Everyone's looking around.
that's a pretty good question, Ludius.
Did you get healed?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm back
good.
to full. My God.
She was at 1 HP.
Oh my god! What? I got you to 1?
yeah, with 1 hit. Yeah.
That is
Holy shit.
crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild.
If you dropped me, I would have taken 2 death saves immediately because I was in the air.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool. All right. So, I mean, this is literally a brief moment for any talk.
How?
Do,
Or anything.
do
Are
you
we
want to
getting
try
out of here?
I would like to make a check to figure out
Ludius?
where I'm at, like a history check maybe? Or
Sure.
a
Go ahead and roll a
perception
history check. Go ahead and roll a history check. I am going to pee again because I've drank too much. I'm not drunk. I just drank too much liquor. I'm so sorry.
Drank too much liquid, now I gotta piss.
Nope, don't know where I'm at.
Fucking thank you. That's great. I'm glad somebody
So-
else says it.
Everett, is your like slow thing still up and available?
I mean, yes, I feel I could call upon it. Wait,
Okay.
actually, that's a good question.
Okay, I think it's like once per day, isn't it? You can use that.
It's been
Yes.
a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
days, so
I
you
ain't
should
used
be
it in
fine.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you guys came. Did you guys designate an area for us to get out of here?
The throne. Yeah.
The throne.
So
Yeah.
maybe we should go now.
Should we just leave while she's not here? That would be
think so.
anticlimactic a little. Don't we want to kill her? I kind of want to kill her.
Who
I
wants?
thought she was dead.
Oh, yeah.
Alex Dawnkeeper said that he thought he killed her.
You got the bitch?
Yeah.
Then why are we still here?
Her
Ludius,
domain would disappear.
Ludius does like
Yeah.
try and touch Dom over and over again, and nothing's happening.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, poor Jujutsu guys.
Okay.
And you do hear this roar in the distance as the rain begins to fall yet again.
Yeah.
Fucking Gale Wing.
You actually do turn and you do see the visage of Galewing in the distance coming at you at a very rapid pace.
Is there any seas around us for water?
Hundreds and hundreds of feet down, there is the earth.
I would.
Oh, okay, we're up in the air.
You guys are literally on an outstretched hand, hundreds and hundreds of feet in the air. Like, if you fall off the side, it's probably death.
Well, that's not great placement then. I would.
Yeah. Center.
Yeah, I would see Galewing coming, and I would,
You do.
As
Are you
soon
looking?
as
From right here.
as soon as it's within range, I would cast. Oh, yeah, slow gale wing or haste one of us.
That's
s-
the question.
Hey,
The
yeah, the thing, right?
You literally all turn and see the visage of the veil-touched Galewing roaring in your direction. On his back, Sereth is. There is actually a person on
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
mini,
see that.
Yeah,
and she
that's
is gleefully
pretty sick.
smiling as she pulls out a veil-touched blade and just is coming at you head on.
Well, she's gonna come a lot fucking slower.
All right. Well,
Why?
so we would I tell you what. For the fun of this, this actually makes complete sense. It would restart initiative with you and Toby at the top. But I will allow each of you to like do something in this moment because you had so much time to prepare as she did things and all of a sudden is here. By the way, really cool mini.
When she
I
gets,
love the mini for this.
when she gets about there,
Yeah.
I would like to pop off. Actually, I'll pop off a couple things.
Tell me about it.
My channel divinity.
Oh, shit.
And so
Okay.
that will give everyone the D6, so everyone will get a D6 plus 5. Like I'll
Gotcha.
just straight up. The other thing I'm gonna pop is Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
That will not affect anyone unless you're currently injured and you're within 30 feet of me.
Thankfully, this is a small battle zone.
Oh, the channel divinity is a thing you did where we all heal after the end of our turn.
It's temp HP.
Okay.
But yes, and you get to re-roll it each turn.
I rolled max.
Nice.
I am also going to use my
And if
Echo
anyone's
Valor.
injured and you're within 30 feet of me, which I don't mind being in the center, you can heal as well, regular HP. But I don't know if anyone's hurt. Is anyone hurt? Jeremy's hurt,
No.
right?
Jeremy's hurt.
So
Yeah.
he will get he only get a round of it probably.
Does it get a 6d6
Two,
plus 5?
2d6. Just
2d6.
straight 2d6. So there's two different healings. There's regular HP healing and then there's just temp HP. So there's a difference.
He got max.
Fuck. Good job, Jeremy. He gets 12 HP.
Let's go.
You would see
I
me
just
take
rolled.
out a
Hold the door.
bottle of black liquid and just cover my blade in it.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He
Good
pulled out
idea.
the poison.
So
Good
I proc my Echo of Valor, which they're not within 30 feet, so that part didn't matter. But
Okay.
everybody gets +2 to attack and saves.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. And I...
+2 to attack.
You
Oh, I have
actually,
that.
as you channel your Echo of Valor, for the first time in a long time, you hear, I am with you, Everett.
Aww.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Daddy's here.
You watch as, like, the visage of this spectral lion envelops Everett, making his stature bigger. Oland is with you.
But also, is anybody got a fucking bow?
I do. But I...
An extra bow?
yeah, I have a short bow.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Throw him a short bow.
Yeah. I was going to throw my fireball at her.
Go right ahead. Go
Yep.
right ahead. So, dex save from me.
Yep.
Galewing gets a. That is a 11.
That's a fail.
Ooh, fail.
It was a natural 1, so.
Oh, wow.
And question about Armoridian's Claw.
Yes,
What can it appear out of?
anything. It can float. It can just be in midair. So
You need one more?
he still has it up for funsies' sake. Wherever that is, by the way. Yeah, wherever you want it to be.
And then here's
Well,
one to
It's very
roll
important
away
that you
from it.
utilize everything within your guys' power. Galewing is a god beast. The lesser of all, but still a god beast. I don't think you guys have fought a true dragon in this campaign yet. You're about to.
Oh,
It's not a dragon, but it's
I'm gonna
close.
drop down a Guardian of Faith from
Ooh, nice.
Elkarth.
Very
and
cool.
then a spiritual weapon as
You need a mini for the Guardian of
he's
Faith?
coming. Yes, I do. Actually, I can just use the old.
Use the cool. Yeah, I was just say use one of those. Is that Cedric?
You know, it'd be cool if Elkarth manifested a Cedric Guardian of Faith.
Yeah.
The damage for that
Yes.
was 36 fire damage.
Gotcha. 36. Gotcha. So you literally throw out a fireball, and there's this massive explosion that envelops Galewing as he continues through it. Sereth trying to cover her eyes as Galewing screeches in pain as he ascends toward you. Anyone else do anything before we go into initiative here?
So he would have dropped that version
Sure.
and tried to proc it off the back of Galewing, like
Okay.
coming up trying to grab
Stop him.
Sereth.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
How far can he manifest?
Oh,
it?
you know, that's a pretty good fucking question.
About 120 feet,
Oh,
so
he's
he should be able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm not
you're
gonna try
gonna
to set that up there, but
Yeah, that's fine. It's there.
Yeah.
It's
Just
in the
stick it next to it.
vicinity. You can actually
that'll
use one of the tall thingies over there.
Can it attack on its turn whenever it gets summoned?
His turn will actually be the start of initiative, so we're
Yeah.
gonna
Oh,
place it there,
sweet.
and we're gonna jump into
And he's
initiative.
gonna grapple, right?
Yeah, we're gonna literally when that happens.
Traffic.
Is there anything Everett does to set up
hope it
that he can do?
happens.
Do you want to
So,
do you want to fire off a shot first?
Keep at it.
Because everyone else kind of did something. Rylal, anybody?
Yeah, if I
else?
could get a
Just kind of
short
like a
bow
free
shot
round
off.
for everybody. You want to throw a javelin, Rylal, or something? Dom, we can say, has 4 of them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Me and Dom both
Yeah.
chuck two javelins.
Some javelins.
Yeah.
Why not? You literally, it's the last 4 he has, and you throw them at the fucking bad guy. So go right ahead.
Oh, we're gonna throw 4? Okay.
You got 2 attacks apiece,
each.
technically, so you get from both hands. Haha! Why not? There was literally like 12 rounds of like preparations of like bad shit's coming, so it makes sense that all of you attack in unison.
What's the modifier? Is it just off strength?
For the javelin, it is strength based, yeah.
Okay.
So whatever his strength is plus proficiency.
Proficiency.
How? What's his level?
Same as his, same as your guys's.
Okay,
Dom's
so-
is.
So
whatever-
plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ludius
Would be
has
8 plus
been
8, most
testing
likely.
things. It seems like he can use his ability here. He just doesn't seem to be able to get it back to wherever he had designated before. But it's working here. He's teleporting rocks and shit. So
Does 18 hit Gilling?
an 18 does not.
Okay.
Same as Sarah. You're looking at a 20.
Okay. We got 1 hit.
So Gale Wing's also an AC 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Makes it easy.
Yes, it does.
Did you give +2 to attacks, right?
Yes. Yeah. it's the
What did I say
only-
for the first one? 18?
Yeah.
I would have been 20.
Nice.
So there have been 2 hits.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's got me a hit.
Yeet.
That's not gonna work. That misses.
Is it attack and damage?
Attack and saves.
Attack and saves. Okay.
That's another hit. So 3 hits from the javelin. What's the
Dawnkeeper,
javelin?
did you want to shoot at him?
Yeah, I'll do after
What's the
Rylal.
javelin damage?
Okay. Okay.
I want to say it's a D6.
Rebecca could have shot a longbow shot too. Okay.
2 short bow shots.
Okay.
1 flute pass. The other strikes
Come
with
on.
9 damage.
Gotcha.
Javelin is a D6. Yeah.
Okay.
31, 20. So if it's beyond 30, you should have been at disadvantage.
On the javelins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be true. For the fun of it, I'm gonna say that they hit.
Okay.
But then going forward, if it does get out of range, then we'll remember that.
Yeah,
Just
'cause-
because we didn't. Yeah, it's okay.
We're using all 4 of them anyway, so.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys are getting rid of your javelins essentially. So I will
Yeah.
allow it for that. We'll just say that they big strong right now.
Alright, let's math this.
They could reckless attack. Wait, oh, is that only ranged or?
I think it's only
Melee.
melee.
I think it's only melee.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It would be really cool if you could do that with javelins as a barbarian. Now that I think about it, that's one of those things. I allow ranged smites for the fun of it. So
Yeah.
I mean, I should
range reckless
see
would be fun.
Why
Okay,
it wouldn't
gives you
be. You're
advantage on
literally
melee
just
weapon.
chucking
Melee?
something.
Yeah, I think that I would totally in the future allow that because I do it for paladins. That's a really fun idea because you
not-
can make some ranged barbarian
You could
builds.
aim it, or you could just fucking throw that shit.
It goes fucking sideways and
dang.
just crashes against
Yeah.
it. It isn't even the point of the javelin. It just kind of breaks across and does reckless damage.
Oh yeah, barbarian would be happy as shit about that.
Fuck yeah.
Just see it. A bunch of arrows.
31
another
points
one.
of piercing.
Yeah, I found that one on the ground.
All right, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you and Rebecca, what'd you get, buddy? 20's
Okay.
the AC?
Yep. I got a 16 and a 15 plus 9.
Okay.
So that is 17 piercing, 11 radiant,
Very
5
nice.
fire,
Even better.
and then Rebecca rolled a 16 plus 6.
Yeah, it should be
22?
6.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's 5 piercing from her.
Very nice. Okay, so is that everyone's stuff? We about to jump right back in. Let's go. Come on. There
One
you
thing I was
go.
thinking about, but
All right.
later.
At the top of initiative order, we have Everett and... What do you want me to do, boss?
Chuck that bitch off of there.
Okay, Everett is our call.
All right.
You know what you
I'm guessing
remind me
it's
of?
the
What's
forceful
that?
hand.
The old man in Seven Crazy Nights or whatever it is. That Adam Sandler movie.
Oh,
Eight
yeah.
Crazy Nights.
8 Crazy Nights. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit, I love that. I love that movie.
Yeah. Push a creature.
This is a
5
technical
minutes.
foul.
Oh, shit.
Toby is the old man.
Oh, I love it. Shit.
If the dragon gets out of our Marine's claw, that's a technical foul.
So which one do you want me to? The clench fist or the forceful hand? One's a save, one's a to hit.
Whichever one does the grapple condition, I guess.
So it'd be a well. There's a push. No, there's
You
not
could
a
push her.
grapple
You could
condition.
push her off,
Yeah.
or you could grab her.
It doesn't say anything about grapple though. That's why.
Yeah, it doesn't have the. I would go with the push.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
go with the
so,
push because it
uh,
doesn't. It's more for bringing enemies to you.
Right. So it's a saving throw on
Okay.
you.
But this is on Sereth.
Or yeah, Sarah.
You fucking stop. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. We'll have the glare. I don't care.
Sarah strength saving throw.
Yep.
That's not terrible.
It's not that bad.
It's not in a bad spot.
It'll be fixed next time.
Yeah.
So, saving throw by me.
Yep. Strength 15.
Music's getting quite epic.
Yeah, it is.
All right, we're moving to the glittery blue dice, and this is Sereth that rolled a 2.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This might work.
You guys might just be fighting a Gale Wing.
Oh, well, she
I can
figures
only
it
That's a
out.
fail.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
Unless Scaling tries to go pick her up.
That's right.
So
Give
I
us
mean,
more time to throw shit at
it is. It literally pushes the claw manifests and grabs her and throws her behind Gale Wing as she begins to plummet.
Yeah, it's 25-foot throw.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a long fall, and she's gonna be falling for a while.
Yeah.
So now there's just a Gale Wing. That is something. That is huge because Sereth and Gale Wing were gonna attack in unison, but Sereth is gonna be falling for a little while here. Okay. All right. Cool.
Good job, Toby.
I did it!
Toby's a good boy.
I'm the goodest boy!
Didn't see that coming.
He is Toby Goodhart.
He
Yeah.
is.
Let's see. So that's Toby. I guess.
What are you gonna do?
I'm the goodest man!
You do have a bow now, so.
Yes, I'm taking.
Fire.
Taking some shots. Oh, an 18, and they both hit.
Damn, Sereth is getting her ass handed to her, huh? But Gale Wing is an issue.
She's fierce. Or he's fierce.
4.
duct tape?
I don't think tape is good for her diet.
That's not sustenance for you. That is not sustenance. You
Reach
stop
out
that.
and eat duct tape.
Both hit 11 piercing.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything else, sir?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Gale Wing screeches in your direction. He's going to use a legendary action to cast Veilstorm. So, centered on the middle of the group in a 60-foot radius. Does that hit everyone?
Yes.
Yeah,
I imagine.
I know
so,
that was a
yes.
stupid thing to say. Like, I know it's far from me, but I can definitely see that. So I need everyone to make for me a Constitution saving throw of 24.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't have to crit. I had to get a 19 or higher.
Okay.
You're facing a god beast.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
You
I
say you have
know.
24?
Yeah, it's a big one.
I can't even. I
You
can't
can
even do
On
it.
a
unless I
crit, if you crit, you pass.
I got a nat 20 and I still fail. This is horseshit.
You got a nat 20?
Unnat.
Unnat. Oh.
It's
I got a 21.
he's a god beast.
I get it, but it makes me mad.
Come on, Toby. Maybe you can.
I tell you what.
Toby does.
I tell you what.
No, it's
I
okay.
tell you what.
Oh,
Because
don't
we got
forget.
married. Because we got married.
What?
Everybody
I will
gets
give you
+2.
roll for me a die 4.
Oh yeah, we do get +2. I forgot about that.
Roll
If
for
it
me a die
changes.
4. His DC was a 24. It's going to reduce by what you roll.
4.
His DC is a 20 now. Going for all of his DCs are now 20.
Okay, so
I passed!
I did too.
This is there's damage regardless unless you have the cool rogue stuff. Dude,
I think I passed. What was it, a con save?
22.
And you have +2.
Yeah, don't forget your +2.
Oh, I forgot about that. I think I passed.
So it's 22 necrotic damage if I rolled literally 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. If you failed, 11 if you
okay.
passed. But episode 20, this is my marriage gift to you. We've reduced Gelwing's DC.
Let's see. Oh, Everett and
Okay.
Toby,
okay.
if you needed to re-roll your temp HP, you could have.
That was a Lego
fuck,
action.
I haven't done that. It's a D6 +5.
Yeah. But you get to re-roll it every turn until you get max if you want. And then I need to roll a con save. When you're good at 10.
Rebecca looks to you, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Toby did. I did not.
We're shooting that thing.
We're shooting that thing. She begins to shoot along with you. Do you want her next to you, by the way?
Yeah, she's definitely not right now.
Yeah, I would want to.
Rebecca will instinctually move toward, within the vicinity, as if she's always trying to protect him in some way.
She is 5 feet from you.
That's perfect. Oh wow, I think we might both hit. Okay, so I rolled a 19 and a 15 +9, so both those hits. And then let me double check.
Can we beat the damage race of the mighty Galewing?
Okay, yes, 21. So yeah, okay, so we both hit. Okay, so we do
That's
Rebecca's
some
damage
already.
first. Ugh,
Is
so
Gelwing
many
still
ones.
Galewing's, say it again.
there? Is Gelwing still there?
Gelwing is still, so it's in 6-second intervals.
Yeah.
He's about to be, on his turn, he'll be right over top of you. Is kind of how it works. And then he'll go to the other side, and then more than likely he's going to turn around and
He'll be sweeping.
he's going to be doing sweeping attacks. As dragons should. He's not a dragon. As dragons should. A lot of times DMs will put a dragon right on the fucking ground in front of the party. That's not how they attack. They fucking fly the whole goddamn time.
Okay.
It's
So,
a thing. Sometimes they land. That's true.
Not on
Rebecca,
that. little big fucking
roll.
hand.
Yeah, this is perfect for a... Go ahead, buddy. Sorry. Yell at me.
Rebecca rolled 8 piercing, and then I got 6 + 4, 10 plus 8, 18 piercing,
Very nice.
6 radiant,
Very nice.
5 fire.
Very nice. I love the range of... The different types of damage from a lot of you guys is pretty awesome. Considering not knowing certain resistances and things as you fight. It does help. Mm-hmm. All right, buddy.
Okay, that's it. Oh, and I can roll the health thing. It's 1d6 + 5.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Very
10
nice.
HP.
Yes.
Did you
So
want
you
to...
can always roll. Yeah.
So I know it's probably hard for you to kind of see, but do you want to move any? There's not a lot of cover here.
There's no cover, so there's no point.
Okay. Staying where you are. Understood.
You are in a good spot. You're like in the middle of the like wrist part, so you're not
Yeah.
like towards the edge.
Luckily for you
Right.
guys, the Veil Storm was 3 points of the legendary. Actually, can't do that again, but it will roll right into his turn. So he is now... So go ahead and move him up right before the hand. Essentially, yup. And he is going to... So this DC is higher, though everything's been lowered by 4. So 22, 20. He begins to beat his wings in the direction of all of you guys. So I need all of you to roll for me a DC Dexterity saving throw of 20.
Don't forget your +2.
Thanks, I forgot.
It does do damage, but it also does something else. So I'm going to go ahead and roll a damage.
What was the DC again?
20.
10's great. Great.
So this is...
Oh, I need to roll for Jeremy too, I guess.
Don't forget about
This
your
is... If you fail, it's 19 damage, and you're pushed back 5 feet.
Fuck.
If you pass, you're not pushed back 5 feet, and you take half as much.
What type of
So
damage
9.
is
This is bludgeoning.
Okay, so Toby.
Oh, I can probably do it.
Toby failed. Because I don't see. He really doesn't. He's not proficient in Dex. Huh. But, okay, so he's still on the thing. How much was the damage?
19.
19. 19 or 9. This is just him beating his wings. He's got enough movement speed that as he does this, he will emerge on the other side, spinning around facing toward you. So put him on the opposite side of the battle map now. All the way over.
Yeah.
Oh, like way over here?
Yep, essentially.
Oh, you make this very hard for us melee fighters.
Oh shit, he's dead! Oh no, Dom!
Dom, no!
Already Iron Claw, no!
Alright, so did everybody get pushed back 5 feet who need to be pushed back?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Ludius fail?
God damn it, you're making good points. No, he did pass. He did take the 9 though.
I guess he'll slide next to him. Anybody else to be moved? Everybody good?
We're
Everyone
good.
good? All right.
Good.
So that was his big attack there for that turn. So now we go to Xyrra and Jeremy. I want to eat it. Nom 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 nom.
I'm not sure you're gonna get your mouth on this one, Jeremy.
No.
This one needs to eat
He is
here,
kind
be
of
good.
in the air.
Ludius is ready to touch the inside of Jeremy's mouth again.
How would a whole ass...
How big is that gullet?
That would be interesting.
Can you imagine?
I feel like it'd be more like
Galen comes
just
across,
all of a sudden.
spins around, coming back. This time, though, I would say you guys are noticing that he seems to be charging a weapon within his maw. And it seems to be much more devastating
It's
than...
a breath weapon.
Yes, he does seem to be charging his breath weapon.
Okay. I'm planning.
You should. You should. The breath weapon is not nice. Use everything that you guys have. This is that fight.
Can I hold my bonus action?
No.
Fuck.
That'd be cool, though. I like that. Can I hold my bonus action? Nice. That's dope.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna move 10, 20, 30 towards the...
Strafe to the wrist.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to shoot my bow.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Your dragon stuff? Are you the character with the dragon
Yep.
arrows and
Uh-huh.
stuff?
Yep.
That does work. He's not dragon type specifically, but in his veil touch form he is.
Okay.
So that does work.
So he is Vil. Okay.
If I
Okay.
bonus action hide here,
You do meld into the hand stone, so I will give it to you. Like, there's still a chance that he can roll... Like, there's a chance you could roll less than his passive perception. But there's a chance that you don't. So his passive is... a 18.
You just have to roll a
Pass.
stealth check. Yeah, above 18. So you would be hidden. Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, honey? Oh, I thought you were about to say something. I'm sorry.
14 plus 8, that hits.
No.
And then
Ba-bang. Tis quite tense.
this is a lot of dice, so
No, it's good.
just give me a second.
That's good.
Do you need more?
Yeah,
How many?
3 d6. Yeah.
I might need some extra dice if I get this attack off.
No.
Okay.
You're not allowed to have it.
Okay.
Find your own.
Okay, I will.
These dice are for players only.
Understood. Where's my bag?
So
I will give you my dice.
No. This is fine.
I've got D6s to spare.
I need D8s, actually.
I don't have that. Those are for players only.
is that a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Playersonly.com.
You looking for your match?
I'm doing math. Give me just a
Players
moment.
only. That would be an ingenious D&D dating site.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Please.
It's almost a flush.
So 9, 12.
What's the extra damage from the dragon side?
3d6 poison. So that is 20 piercing and 9 poison.
Very nice. Very nice. Shoot it into the chest of Galewing as it roars in pain. Jophiel, you can feel the sonic voice of your father as all the god beasts speak in his, screaming out in pain. He seems to be doing this all against his will. But against his will nonetheless, he is your enemy. Currently. Anything else?
Oh yeah, Jeremy is gonna move towards.
He can play big cover for people.
Hold
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Hold action in case he gets his mouth on him.
Gets from the melee.
But
Gotcha.
I'm gonna move him towards like the side over here, kind of covering Dawnkeeper and Rebecca.
What would you like me to do, Jophiel? He is veil touched.
Does anyone have a dragon shout?
God, I fucking about that. I forgot he was
Yeah,
even here.
I might have something too.
The saves aren't as much as you want them to be, but he can try.
Can't do that a second time. Banish! Go away!
Go back to your ethereal plane.
Make all of our problems just banish.
The turn undead stuff, though, is a way to release the veil touch curse from a being that is veil touched.
Ooh.
He's too far away.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he has to be 30 feet.
So he needs to get closer. Gotcha.
That sucks.
You can always hold.
But
it an action?
Elkarth,
I have an idea though.
yeah.
Make a. Although you're probably gonna pass it. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
We're gonna move on to the sparkly, pinky purple.
Yes.
Pinky
I got a natural 8. What was the save again?
16.
Of what
Wisdom.
type?
Wisdom.
Yeah, 21.
That's really high wisdom skill.
13 and 8.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
It is a god beast.
I mean, it's just.
It's your first dragon, true dragon-esque character of the campaign.
Yeah.
So, without a Sereth, by the way, that was such a clutch move, to be honest.
Yeah, it was.
Sereth not adding to the drive-by shooting here is pretty good.
Yeah, especially adding tick damage off them stupid fucking blades.
Yeah.
Can spiritual weapons they fly kind of?
I mean,
So I've done
They
this.
hover.
I have done this
They
in.
float.
Okay, what do you want? So I have done this in campaigns prior.
where I've allowed characters to ride their spiritual weapons. Is that what you're going for?
No, I was just gonna send them up a little.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I send the.
I did allow in a very cinematic moment for a spiritual weapon to semi-save someone's life for a brief second. You remember that?
Yeah. I do
That was a
now.
hard session.
I do now.
Yeah, so many people died. It was almost a TPK session.
That was the vampire, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
I didn't play it, but I remember listening to it. Being
But yeah,
like,
it can go up if that's what you were
I mean, I
wanting
don't
to
really
do.
have anything else with his stuff. I think that's an action to do that. So yeah, that's my full.
You're still
thing.
Echo of Valor, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking I was.
Yeah.
Here's my question. He just passed a wisdom save on an 8, so that means it's a
He's got a plus 13.
2 plus 11. Yeah.
It is always possible because the dice can always fight back against me.
No, that's a tough wisdom save. It's not worth it.
It is a tough one.
I'd rather hit him.
Okay, understood.
I fire a beam of light at him. I crit.
Oh, shit! It's a good time to go back to the metal playlist, I think.
guess,
Was that you or Alpha?
Me.
Okay.
guess that was the right move.
Yeah.
It always is, isn't it?
Kill the dragon.
That was a 6-2. Dang it.
I believe in you.
Nice.
7 plus 8 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
8. 9,
Wait,
10,
Well, this sucks.
11, 12, 13,
Remember that
14,
question you
15,
asked me
16,
earlier?
17,
Yeah.
18,
It's not me tonight.
19 plus 15 is
Wow.
20.
30.
No, 34.
Yeah, 34.
Radiant as a guiding bolt up, like hits him upside the head, probably discombobulating him a little.
It does. I will take that into effect.
He's
Or
glittery
take that into
too.
account.
Bonus action. Who looks the most fucked up right now?
Probably Rebecca.
Rebecca does.
Yeah.
She takes. Sorry, only 4 healing from my aura of vitality.
That's better than
Better
nothing.
than nothing.
Pinch poke.
I'm gonna have Elcroft roll his thing for. He gets 9 temp, and then I need my temp back as well. I'm gonna end my turn there. I think I've done enough damage.
Nice.
I also got 9.
Doesn't Guiding Bolt also make next attack advantage?
Advantage.
Yeah, that's why it's glittering. Yeah. You can see him a mile away. I think actually. No, I'm gonna hold my ground. Never mind, I'll take it. I'm gonna move, but fuck.
It's Luteus's turn. Luteus touches the ground and moves forward as far as he can get toward Galewing.
Toward?
Yeah. He touches the ground kind of behind Dom and then rushes forward. Okay.
He is on the edge.
Okay. DM gets to roll percentage dice to see if this works.
No need to be so reckless, little buddy.
He's trying to save his friends.
Yeah. Stupid kid.
He points at Galewing and tries really hard.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Go on, little buddy. You got this.
Yeah.
He tries really hard.
Yeah.
And you almost watch as energy begins to coalesce in his fist and then shoots out toward Galewing, but it just doesn't go far enough. But he seems so excited that it almost worked.
Ooh. Is
And that's-
Luteus learning something new?
That's where he will unfortunately have to end his turn. But now, that was pretty cool. What do you want to do, man?
ain't shit nobody can do for me.
But you're fucking.
I can't hold turns because we're at the bottom.
You got Thor's axe.
Yeah, you can. You can always hold turn until your next turn. It just takes up your reaction.
Yes, I will allow it. Actually, I'm not allowing it. It is the way that it should play, and I've fucked that up before.
Even if it hits.
Until your next turn, yeah.
Yeah, until your next turn. It lasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can choose not to use it too.
Yeah,
That's the cool
that's
thing.
been my bees whenever I've done it in the past. That was me fucking up, so. You can hold your action. Your melee though, so I mean it's pretty straightforward. Position yourself where you want to be, and if the creature comes within melee,
How close was Gilling flying by?
the bottom of its wings actually getting quite close. I would say that if you do it in the trajectory that it's heading towards you, which you're already in it, then I would allow it. Dom would have to be close to you as well. I would say you'd be able to attack that bottom wing there.
You could put him on your shoulders.
No, Dom would be a little more worried about
Dom can
Ludius being on the very fucking edge.
I was worried about that too.
So-
Ludius was so close to using his ability at ranged. So close.
A little more practice, he'll get it.
He's trying. He's really trying. You got really close. But like I said, Gilling is he's getting ready to use a very big attack.
Okay.
A very big attack.
Dom is going to move next to Ludius.
Hey, buddy.
Hold action. The trigger is going to be what Gilling make when Gilling gets close.
Right, within melee range,
Yep.
essentially. Okay. Same for you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Let's make this a little bit more fun.
10. That is
Go
a
ahead.
50-foot throw.
Okay, we're throwing stuff. Never mind.
No, I'm thinking about what to do. Now, I'm going to move up next to Dom. Hold action.
Also, keep in mind, like, Armoridian's Iron Claw can carry your allies around for funsies.
I forgot about that.
You can do that. I'll allow it. If you need to do that for some of the melee characters, depending on how long this fight
You
goes.
can fly.
But you doing the same thing, holding your action until it gets close. So go and roll for me an athletics check for you and Dom. For the cool of this, we're just gonna say that maybe they're leaping attacks up into Gale Wing as it flies by.
Dom missed.
He is short.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, so so he might not be able to get his held action off, but let's see what Rylal gets. No fucking way. What'd you get? It would have just been cooler if you would have passed.
It's another 1.
Oh no fucking way! Double natties? Fuck yeah!
I've
Well,
been
you have
rolling like
advantage on
shit.
strength athletics checks though. Both of you do. You're both raging.
Yeah.
All right, we'll roll it again.
Yeah.
Dom,
Double natty ones though. That's rough.
I've literally been
I
not
know,
rolling
I'm
anything
sorry.
worth a shit. Other than
I don't know what happened
one of the
there.
passes, I got a 20.
You'll get some sage or some shit.
Okay, so
I have some at home.
that's a 12
Get the dice in front of
for
it.
Dom. So
Put it
he
out in the
has
full moon.
athletics.
Get them
Sage it.
spirits out.
18.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that would be a 20 because of
Is
the
that
plus
you?
2. That's Dom.
Okay.
Dom's got 20. He gets a plus 2 from raging.
He gets a +2 from me too.
It's a skill check, not a.
Yeah.
okay.
I got a
Sorry.
19.
Okay. So both of you are going to be able to leap up toward Gale Wing when he makes his pass through, hopefully getting your reactions off. But now we go back to the top of initiative order, which is... What are we doing now, boss?
That's a good question. Okay. Man, he's only got one more use. Oh, I guess I should go first. Because it might change how things work.
You never know. You
Uh,
fucking never know.
so I'm gonna cast slow on
Oh, shit.
fucking Gilwing, which the effect
many
targets the speed is halved, -2 to AC, and dex saving throws. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can use an action or bonus action, not both, regardless of abilities or items. can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell, it needs to roll a d20. On 11, doesn't proc. And the creature must use. Oh, that's more with the spell. Alright.
Do I need to make a save for this or anything?
No, it's from his thing,
Yeah.
so
It
it's
automatic.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
So Gale Wing begins to slow.
Alright. How far out is he?
60 feet from the edge.
Well, it's 60 feet, yeah. Because he was using 120 feet of movement
Sorry.
to kind of go back and forth.
50 feet from where I stand. That gives you an idea.
So
So
his movement's actually more than that. It is 160 feet.
So now it's 80.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's still got some chops, but he's slowed. And for that, we're gonna take away his legendary actions. And then all the other fun stuff that he can only do on his turn. So and no reactions either. So
Yeah.
That's,
but he's still
that's
charging
mainly
that,
what I
that
was hoping
nasty
about.
breath there.
Yeah.
Hey, Oland is with
about
you,
that.
brah.
Yeah. Really? That's a really far one. That's a really far one.
Yeah.
You don't want to ride. You don't want to ride the dragon?
I was gonna
Come
try
on.
to ride the dragon earlier.
Who wants to ride the dragon? I can make it happen. Okay, let's go.
You don't want to ride. I'm good. I've ridden
hey,
lots of
Dawnkeeper.
stuff in this thing.
Dawnkeeper.
Dawnkeeper.
Oh, that's not bad.
Don't you have
My
something?
turn?
Don't you have something
No,
to make sure that
No, he's talking to you.
that the people can't fall to their death?
I do too.
Okay.
So,
Two of us will ride the dragon until one of us falls.
Toby is going to direct a fireball
Oh, hell yeah.
at Galewing's mouth. Or like head area.
It has disadvantage on deck saves, right?
-2.
Oh, -2. Sorry, I lied.
So,
Well, natural 4 plus
So-
10. I think that's a fail.
Yeah.
it is.
Wow.
Right? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, 15. Woo, woo, woo. I've never.
8d6. 8d6.
Oh, I need help.
Here.
I didn't know it was that fucking many.
I just think it was funny that Shawn was like, "Oh, my turn."
Well,
How many
I
more do you
wasn't-
need?
It's okay.
6. None.
You go off into the abyss there.
I'm deep in thought.
Hey, I get it.
Ooh.
I'm not
too
done
bad.
with you. Unfortunately, we
That's
have
not too
another
bad at all.
segment after all this is done.
Everything's 3 plus.
Told you it was gonna be a long one.
Everything's what?
Everything's three or higher.
That's really fucking good, actually. That's above average, I think. Or it's gonna end up being above average.
It's 25? Wait a sec.
No.
Does that
Yeah,
sound
there's no
right?
additives. It's just the dice.
Just is what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, 25.
25.
Hold that
on.
for just a minute.
This
That's,
looks
you have more than 25 there. There's 29 right there.
Fuck.
That's
Yes.
35.
35?
35.
Yeah,
Okay.
I missed one of the groups.
I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry, I'm still
Oh,
so
like that seems
excited.
a little low for above average.
So what was the total?
35.
35.
I've had to bust out the calculator as of this point.
Uh-oh.
Very nice.
Done.
That's good damage. That is good damage.
Delicious.
You guys have actually done
It's
pretty good damage. Around 280-ish HP thus far.
Jesus.
So, and then I use
Considering
my
what he's
action
gotten off,
for
that's
the
pretty good.
slow. Got a bonus action. I'm going to, just use my bonus action to fire off arrow. Well, no. No, because it doesn't work with my skill. Never mind.
Is that your guys' turn?
Oh, I think so.
So has anybody else hit Gale Wings?
Nope.
Wait, do you have?
Okay, that's what I
Have
thought.
you hit him yet?
I have.
Wait,
I
the-
hit him
the
with-
fireball
lots
would
of-
have
Lots of
counted.
you guys have hit him.
Yeah, but that
Well, the
was
fireball doesn't get
Toby.
advantage at all.
What did you do?
No,
Did
it's
you
a
fire
save,
with
not
the
a
arrows?
tick.
Oh, okay.
I cast
Yeah.
slow.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
so it's still any
He's still-
any attacks against their advantage because of the guiding bolt.
The next one, the next to hit would have been advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
that no one's eating
Fireball's a saving throw.
It's still up?
Slowed
Yep.
It's
was
still
a
up,
thing.
yeah.
So Alex and
Yeah.
Rebecca, whichever one you choose will have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shining a little bright. You got a good target there.
Yeah. Rebecca is like hinting towards you at the urgency of this. It does look like Gale Wing's about to get off quite a mighty attack.
So it's like she's ready to unleash anything that she can.
Oh,
So I'm looking at
Jeremy.
What
Sorry.
would you like to do, buddy?
I'm looking at this dark scepter of Meridian I got at the Wizard Tower
Yeah,
that says it can control undead and veil touched.
yeah,
Galewing is veil touched right now.
yeah.
Good.
Do
I think I
it.
want to try that. I think I'm going to try that.
Do it.
So,
So I'm going to
I
look
need-
at the.
well, okay. So go ahead and tell me what you do, and I'll tell you what's needed.
I'm going to look at the scepter. My eyes are going to flash bright gold.
Crimson red, probably. Veil touched.
Oh, I'm talking about my eyes. I'm trying to tap into Calum
Oh, okay, cool.
to help me with this.
This sounds like a really cool. Okay, so you do need to attune to it. Okay,
You probably.
which usually did he attune to it previously?
I don't. I would assume so.
We got it. What was that over?
There's a
Right.
there's a
in
loot that
game
we've
time?
gotten that I'm pretty sure no one's remembered.
Right.
I was going through my old notes, so
But you haven't told the dungeon master that you've attuned to
True.
it, right? So,
Yeah.
what I will allow in this moment, on your turn, I want you to roll percentage dice.
Okay.
Okay, but this is okay. So here's the thing. Yes, very powerful item. Yes, it can help. But what I need you to do is roll for me percentage dice, and I need a 10 or lower for you to be able to use it in this moment. If not, it's going to take a round for you to attune to it and use its power. If you
Okay.
do roll a 10 or lower, you can use it now.
Okay.
I believe in you.
You've got to be shitting me.
What'd you
Did you get like 11?
17.
Aww.
So you do pull out the scepter. Rebecca sees this, and she does come over and put her hands on you. Roll another set of percentage dice.
Okay.
This is going to take her turn as well. If she rolls a 15 or lower, you guys can use it this turn. But if not,
15 on the dot.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness.
okay. You know what the scepter can do.
Yeah.
So Alex, Dawnkeeper, and Rebecca come together.
the power of love.
And the power
Yes.
of love. Dom is literally crying as he sees it.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I did not expect this.
Like Jujutsu
I
Kaisen, that
forgot
one
this
guy.
shit. I forgot we had it.
I did too.
Thank
What?
God I put it in the notes.
What you say is very important here. What would you like to do?
I. Part of me wants to just try to cleanse the veil touch off of him.
Okay. So tell me what you want to do.
I focus my my thoughts into the scepter to purge the veil touched off of Galewing to come to our aid.
You almost hear the clanking of a hammer on an anvil, like sealing. And you guys angle the item toward Galewing as it shoots into his chest. And you watch as the veil-touched energy begins to evaporate from Galewing. His breath, which, by the way, would have been... Let's see,
I'm
how much
guessing
would it have been?
hundreds.
20.
Yes.
I said 20.
Oh, I thought you said honey. No, it would have been 18.8.
Close.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
the average of that, by the way, is 81 points of necrotic damage.
I would have
So we've all
thought.
been dead. Yep, dead. No, dead.
I
Yeah.
think
But
most
you-
everybody.
Just
You
dead.
watch as the maw of Galewing turns and shoots off into the distance. As Galewing all of a sudden swirls and literally brushes off the veil-touched energy and lands skidding across the fingers. Now, it's normal self.
I'm gonna run to the edge and look off where I chucked stupid bitch. I want to see if she's still falling.
Galewing
looks at you, Jophiel. It's not over yet, Jophiel, but I will do what I can. And she does swirl around. He, does swirl around. Any of you that are hurt, heal all the way up. Each of you gain 5 points temp HP on top of it, and each of you begin to fade from this place because you have not yet left the dominion of Sereth. As you go and look off the side, you just see again another swirling portal at the bottom.
Stupid.
She's so annoying.
There is one more part to this.
Super fucking annoying. Okay.
I can't see.
The very bottom one.
I'll put the lowers on opposite sides.
The lovers.
Oh.
That's fucked.
What the hell are we? Fighting a heart now?
Oh, my guardian of fate disappeared. Damn it! I've cast a stupid spell.
It's not stupid,
It's so
sweetie.
dumb. I didn't get to use it.
What are you eating,
Does
Shawn?
that have mirrored image?
That was
Cookie.
Yeah.
You
He's got
bitch.
2 and she's got the 3.
Where's my cookies? Where's the DM
They're
cookies?
upstairs. There's Chips Ahoy and Oreo.
No, I have nachos.
What was
before
your
I go to bed
ability
tonight.
for the temp HP? D6 plus 5?
Yep.
D6 plus 5. You have to be within 30 feet of me.
I think we were. I just never rolled for
Yeah.
it.
We ready, guys? No one's ready.
Yes,
Sorry.
we're ready.
I'm ready.
No,
ready
it's
now.
fine. You don't have to be
We're
ready.
ready.
Okay.
So, as Galewing is literally, by the way, clutch move. Inspiration dice to you, sir, for using that. That was pretty dope. I didn't expect it. I forgot about it.
I did too. Just saw my notes.
That was epic.
Wait, you hinted at it. You hinted at it.
No.
I thought.
he
I was like,
did,
I can't
but a
remember who
different
had
reason.
what. Can't remember.
Elkarth has the power to do it.
His save, though, within the fight was only an 18, so it was possible if he got close enough. But, you know, within the initiative, does Galewing get off that breath attack? That drops most of you.
Yeah.
You guys did
I think
really
everybody
well.
but me.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, we have a scepter and someone has a crown.
I've got the crown.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
I don't remember what it is though.
Did you write it down?
No.
Each of you are teleported yet again within the domain of Sereth, the Pale. As you all come to, you're surrounded by this massive beating heart. Within the heart, you feel the presence of Sereth. You're in a place that you don't quite understand. What would you guys like to do?
Do any of the ventricles like extra? Like, can you see through the tubes?
Like, are they transparent enough?
Like the openings that run in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to climb in?
Well, I'm guessing I can't see very far then. Into them.
Probably not.
No, not quite. This place doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't feel real either.
Bro, I fucking
It's
hope
al-
not.
Insight on my environment.
Sure. Inciting the environment. I do like that. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't.
18.
Excuse me, Rosie? We're busy right now, okay?
She's right here.
Jesus Christ, Rosie.
That was a very loud meow.
I know.
She had her claw in my thing, so I was trying to get it out.
So she was getting mad.
Yeah.
She wants in her lap.
Yeah.
And she's not letting her, so. Oh, there she goes.
Xyrra, being one that can read most glyphs, ancient language, the fact that a lot of the things within the chamber doesn't make a lot of sense to you is discerning, but it also means that it's of this world, which you're not actually from. You're also a pilgrim, just like a lot of the individuals.
Mm-hmm.
This heart is tied to something, but you don't know what it is. And Sereth now, within her dominion, seems to have been some sort of protector of it. What to do here is the question. But she, like, as you look inside through the transparency, as far as you can see, she's kind of within it, melded within the heart.
Mm-hmm.
So we're literally gonna have to cut her out of something that we...
Don't understand.
Yeah. I'm sure there's no serious repercussion. Hang on. Just hang on us. I know.
Rylal,
I know, Rylal.
No,
I
no,
have my
bad.
scythe off.
Hang on. Okay, so is there anything up against these walls?
Beyond it is nothing but void.
Oh, it's literally just that.
It is just that. You try to go any further, there is nothing. Hey guys, I think I can
Yeah.
feel the way out or whatever.
You can feel the way out?
As if the last thing that I touched on Jophiel's home, I feel like I'm connected to it. Like we could leave this place if we wanted to.
Oh, so this is a moral decision. Do we kill her here, or do we leave?
How does she look inside the heart?
As beat up as she was, now with it, and slowly healing.
That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, fuck that.
Well,
I
put
really want
my-
to kill this bitch.
yeah.
I put my last shrapnel grenade inside one of the ventricles, and it just goes in.
Do you guys just allow this to happen?
Oh, I mean, I think we could have been a little more precise.
Well, you can
about
talk
it,
to
but-
him. You can
Hang
do
on.
whatever you
Just
want here.
Hang on.
What?
Rebecca will,
Are
if
her
Everett
arms
seems to
free?
be,
Like-
she's like within the heart,
Like
hovering,
melding with it.
melding with
Can I
it slowly.
Get a hand on this bitch.
You're gonna have to cut into the heart to do so. You have to crawl on top of it.
It's fine. Fuck it. I'll crawl up on top of this stupid
Nope.
fucking
Nope,
thing.
that's you.
No, I'll join him. I am gonna join
Yeah.
Everett on top
Good.
of the fucking heart.
Grab his bitch's hair, and I will cut just around her.
Oh, as soon
trying
as you-
to make as minimal damage as possible to the heart. If I cut her, fuck her. I don't give a shit about that. But I don't know whose heart that is, and
So what do you
that
begin to
seems
cut
kind of
with?
fucked up. That's a good question.
Your sword?
I'm gonna have to. I don't have any daggers. Threw my axes earlier.
What do you start to cut with?
Yeah, it'd be my
Your sword?
Yeah.
As soon as you touch
I
it,
have
the,
a dagger.
the whole domain of which you're in begins to shake.
Right.
As soon as you begin to plunge, it begins to almost evaporate around you, and then you
Back
stop.
just a little. Yep. Hey, everybody should probably, we should get most everyone gone, because as soon as I do this, I think this place is gonna come down.
There is
Ludius.
this sense of imprisonment of which you found yourselves in. But Ludius, like he did point out,
Yep.
that he feels as though he can feel a connection.
Hey, Ludius, try to send Jeremy back.
Yeah.
Jeremy disappears. I'm still useful or whatever, that's good.
Buddy, you never... you always have been. Who's next?
You want me to like climb in there and get her out or something?
No.
Can you move the whole heart, Ludius?
I don't know. I can try.
We have to get out first, though. Because as soon as that's gone...
I am up
It's
to the task
connected.
if that's what you want.
Who's next?
Toby.
Toby, yeah.
Jophiel?
No?
If we start to send everybody else out, We may not have as many allies as we expect.
Right.
Before we left, there were allies fighting the Veil Touch outside of the Citadel.
Yet they're still there.
Right. But if I kill her now, there may not be enough time to get everyone out. So we at least got to reduce the numbers to a certain point. And she seems affixed, at least for a moment.
Would it be better to crawl through the heart to get to her rather than cut her out?
I think the same problem once.
I'm not crawling in there. I'll crawl on a heart. I'm not crawling in a heart.
Ludius,
I've had enough heart shit.
you felt like you can reach out to your
It's
Point.
as if my left hand just touched the throne of Jophiel's home. I
So-
think that's where I just sent Jeremy.
So are we on the same plane then as Whist?
No, I don't think so, but I don't know either.
Elkarth?
This place doesn't feel like anything I've ever felt before. I don't recognize it, Jophiel. I'm sorry. This is not the Veil.
Fuck. I feel like sending people away could be a huge mistake. But it could also be
A
really
huge
good.
mistake. Yeah.
Jeremy's gone, so you know.
I mean,
Right,
But
with
watching
David.
her heal
Jesus
here
Christ.
is not ideal
Sorry.
either. So we need to be,
Oh, that was you?
we should act
dare you.
quickly if we are going to act.
do you want me to try to crawl into the heart and stab her from inside?
Yes.
It is the same
I will
thing
do
as,
it as
you
well.
begin to try and climb in. Around you begins to shudder and shake
Okay.
and begins to dissolve around you.
All right, nope, that's not going to work.
Bad ventricle, bad.
Hey, Toby, what happens if a group of people are like holding their hands and then you touch one of them? Do they all go with you or just the
Ludius,
one
you
touch?
mean?
Yeah, what did I say?
Toby.
Fuck. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
I've never tried it before, but I can. Usually it's just one person.
Okay.
There's a chance that if you're holding someone's hand, that you'll take their hand with them.
That's fair.
Oh.
So
So, yeah.
that's not good.
Just, I guess everybody go but me and Ludius.
But didn't you hold Everett's hand and travel with him the first time that we met you?
We traveled together, though. I touched
He
us each
can't.
at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
But if I was
If
holding
I have
on to
enough
someone
fingers,
else-
maybe if I could touch everybody at the same time, but my hands are small. I got small hands, I'm sorry.
Elkarth, earlier you were able to banish her. What do you think would happen if we banished her now?
I could try again. If you want it. I think my power sent her within her own realm. My skills of banishment are tied to the old worlds, the ones of which we've came from, not of yours. I think that all I did was banish her within her own.
My only other thought is, Toby, if you could
Iron Claw!
Iron Claw her out, but I'm not sure if that will work either. That could possibly cause the same effect.
I will just slowly, like I'm not stabbing it, but I will go to rest my sword on top of the heart.
You do feel the impending disintegration of the realm with, like, the area.
Yeah, I think I know what it goes to, and it's literally everything around us.
So what should we do?
Y'all have to go. Someone is going to have to stay here with Ludius, and I'd say finishing this heart will finish her, so it shouldn't take a whole lot.
whoever it is, I'll touch him as quick as I can.
I didn't waste this poison on my axe not to use it. I'll stay.
Yeah, all right. If that's what it takes, if that's literally to get the rest of you out of here, let's go. Because
Yeah.
the longer we wait, the more she heals, the stronger she gets, the more.
I will go to Ludius and offer my hand.
High five! Xyrra disappears.
Me and Rebecca go.
Disappears.
Roll by you.
All right. Anybody else?
Dom, get out of here.
Disappears. All right. We could have been lovers, you and I.
Toby?
Oh, yeah. Toby. Get Toby going.
I'm already inside. Bye-bye.
Aha, real fun.
What is your weakest?
You can ask it out of game if you need to.
What is your weakest ability in general? Rylal.
Weakest?
In general, like charisma, wisdom.
I have a +2 or +3 to everything. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are +2s.
Which one would you rather have a bonus to?
Wisdom.
I will cast Enhance Ability on you. You now have advantage on all your wisdom saves before I poof.
And then you're going.
And then Elkarth will cast Sanctuary on Ludius. So if something would to hit him, he would have they would have to roll disadvantage.
Elkarth would ask you Jophiel after you instruct him to do so.
Yeah.
I don't mind staying behind and doing this. But it is up to you.
I feel like Rylal wants to use his poison, but that is ultimately up to him.
Understood.
Just kind of wink at Elkarth. Go.
Gone. Jophiel, you leave too?
Yeah, I already left.
So now it's just Ludius, Everett, and Rylal?
Hey, Ludius.
Yeah.
Come up here.
Okay.
That's a disgusting noise.
Now just stick out your hand.
Yeah? Which one? Well, it has to be this one.
The go home one.
This is... Okay.
Just hold it out.
Okay.
I put mine just inches over top of his.
This is a very intimate moment between you and I.
Well, I'm not comfortable with it either.
I can feel the warmth of your fingertips.
Oh, kill this bitch, Rylal.
All right, Rylal would, axe above head, would aim to split her
Are
straight
you
down
all
the-
close together?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would,
within touching distance of Ludius?
we put it this way.
Yeah, that's why I had him come up here.
Ludius would stand
Stick a
here.
Fucking arm out.
Everett would stand here, and my back would be towards him, so he'd have to bop me.
Okay.
As soon as I see the axe go down, I'm out.
Right. Okay, so Rylal and Everett, both of you roll initiative. I just pulled on my mustache like an old man. I was like,
I saw.
We were
Can I
laughing.
say I gave Rylal bonus to his initiative?
yeah.
Okay, you have
Yeah.
You can roll with advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yep.
Okay. I'll roll the 1.
No.
No, I already rolled the 1. No, it was a
Bruh.
6.
Okay.
The other one is 15.
18.
Okay.
There you go. That's a little better.
So, Rylal, you raise axe. You're ready to go, Everett. Ludius is ready to touch. As the axe descends
Ludius's eyes flash and touch Rylal, and he disappears. This was all based on the initiative roll, by the way.
So it's just me and Ludius?
Yeah, but he looks at you not like the Ludius.
Oh no.
His head turns. Gestures toward Sereth. Ludius pulls out a dagger and stabs into the heart, and nothing happens, and begins to drag it. And then his eyes, alight with divine energy, just gestures toward the heart and Sereth.
Kind of poke at it.
Nothing happens.
Sword.
Oh.
How does my heart feel?
Fine.
Not racing or anything?
No. Well, it would, like, if your heart would be racing in this moment, would it be?
No.
It feels normal.
No. I'd be frustrated. But not
Poor
racing.
Rylal. I'm sorry you rolled low there, buddy. I think this would have been pretty funny with you, just as it is with Everett.
That was with the 15,
I know.
right?
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah.
rolled higher than you. He rolled an 18.
I thought maybe that I was going to get to
It
touch
came.
his
It
stupid
came down
hand
to the
first.
initiative roll. It came down to that.
Well, okay, cool. I'm just going to stab this bitch in the throat. I'm
So you dig
so
into the
sick
heart.
of her.
You dig into the heart. I mean, describe it. You
Oh.
climb in. You get to her, and you.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking decapitate her.
It happens.
Awesome. That's a relief. I don't care if I have to sit here.
Ludius seems more. He seems different.
Yeah.
As if something is embodying him.
Yeah.
As you climb out, drenched in the blood of the heart, and drenched in what's left of Sereth. It seems that you have been chosen.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You seem to know me. Who the fuck are you?
Give my brother warm regards.
And Ludius touches you as you disappear. Ludius then touches himself, and each of you now are on the top of the Twilight Citadel.
Oh, could have brought that bitch's head back with me?
I'll allow it. You bring back the bitch's head.
Fuck yeah. Find a fucking spike.
A rare insight into the void just occurred. Each of you come back.
I assume my axe would be in the ground.
Literally. Like right where it would have landed. Cracks the stone, literally 8 feet in each direction. A hellacious blow.
Everett. Since you already have a corpse in your
He comes
bag,
back. Everett comes back with head.
can you also put that in the bag?
No, I'm not putting it in the... It'll get all bloody in there. That's gross.
Then I'll take it.
As long as you put it on a
What are we gonna
stake for
do with
everyone to
this?
What
see.
the hell, Ludius?
I don't know. I'm
It
sorry.
wasn't-
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden I was there, and then now I'm here.
Because it wasn't... you.
Who was it?
What?
I gotta come dig through notes because there's too many names.
Void breath.
Thank you.
The veil and the
Alniran.
void.
Alniran.
Alniran.
Yes, let's.
Yeah.
Will we know that name?
Yeah, we've heard
I
it.
would say so.
We have heard it.
So we were in the void.
Wait.
Where's Elkarth?
He's here.
I'm gonna
Didn't.
cast
What?
gentle repose on the head.
It didn't look. Nice.
Don't give Dom a plaything.
Please
Oh God!
No, I want to show Ithrid I have his daughter's head.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You ask.
Yes.
You ask Elkars to preserve the head.
Either myself or him. I don't care.
It's up to you.
If he sees me attempting to do it, and he can just.
If you want to do it, that's fine as well.
It doesn't matter to me.
Jophiel, as you do this and you arrive back on the top of the citadel, like the dead body of your brother, the other 13 thrown off, each of you do realize that the sound of battle has weakened substantially. There is a glowing figure within the vicinity, standing looking down, a very angelic figure.
Cassiel.
Cassiel does look down toward the ground. She doesn't say anything, though she has doffed her armor.
I would actually walk next to her and look down where she's looking at.
As you walk over toward the edge and look down, you can see the Veiled Touch don't seem to have had a very nice time since you've left.
Good.
As you look down, you see 2, 3 very large figures. So Jophiel, Xyrra, probably. Mm-hmm. As you look down, you can see that the veil-touched soldiers, we'll call them, have been overtaken by 3 individuals. 3 High Lords.
The
You look-
giants?
You see Temeric, Aeromar, and Sutra,
Wow.
along with quite the force of giant kind and Lobrakians. It seems that the veil-touched force has been pushed back.
Featherfall, I'm jumping off. Featherfall, I'm jumping off.
All right, a feather fall you.
Wait,
Go.
That means Brooke's plan didn't work.
So these
think so.
are the giant High Lords of the realm
From across the way.
from across the way, not of the Barren Lands,
Right.
but it does seem that they have.
But they have the Lobrakians with them.
It does seem that they have gotten the Lobrakians. And it does seem, Jophiel, that allies have rallied to your cause. And literally kind of similar to the Sorborg, kind of the chant, the "Ahoo, ahoo," that kind of thing. Like, as they look up and see everyone looking down, the heiress, Cassiel, the rest of you, like they look up and raise their weapons toward you as they begin to just, like they are decimating the veil-touched forces.
Fuck yeah.
Cassiel, as you walk up next to her, does put a hand on your shoulder before jumping off and flying down to get her pound of flesh, as she's been asleep for some time.
And she's pissed.
She is pissed.
Fuck yeah. I want to see some pissed Cassiels.
Yeah. This is kind of like that epic moment where you guys begin to see that there are allies within, the southeastern reaches.
Okay, I guess before I preserve the head, since I snatched it, I'm going to show it to everyone at the very edge.
You go and raise it up.
Oh yeah.
There is a chant out in glee amongst it. I'm going to skip the fun, and we'll get to a next session, of you speaking with the 3 High Lords, getting some battle intel, to surmise it to say, the Veil-Touched are dealt with. Cassiel is returned. That could not have happened unless you made your brother do that, by the way. That is another ally that is quite key.
Yeah. And they're cute.
That is huge, by the way. Like, that is, I did not know that, well, it's not that I didn't know, it's just I didn't know whether or not it would happen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But there's more. And that's the last segment that I would like to get to.
We need
But-
another ally. I can make all my allies keys. We're just missing one.
So, I'm going to set the stage for you before I run and take one final leak, and then come back and we have our final segment and a half. So, as this happens, each of you take in the trauma of everything and the fight and everything. You realize that forces have come, and that Jophiel the heiress does, in fact, have an army.
Of giants.
Of giants. But there is another force as well. Sable does show himself atop the citadel. And another figure. One porcelain elf woman as well.
Oh.
They are on our side.
They are here.
Directly on our side. I didn't know if they're going to be like a hidden fourth force.
So I'm going to go and if there's any conversation to be had amongst the immediate party about everything that's transpired, you can have that. But Sable and Jaleel are here, and we are going to have 2 final segments tonight of preparations for the next season of Whiskey Dice. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm so sorry.
So Rylal's looking for his people.
Oh, I
They're
can't
not
wait
really
to
his
talk to
people.
you.
I jump off the tower and my parents fucking show up. Congratulations, you fucking dumbass.
That adds up.
Da-da-da! And they show up. Where's Rylal? He's
where'd-
down that
where'd he
way.
go?
Down. Oh, well, I guess we'll just talk to him later.
I'd
This
imagine.
always happens.
We
You
only
know, you
got-
just run off and do something, your parents show up right there and say, hey, by the way,
Hey, son, what are you doing?
oh, he's got it. We'll just catch him next time.
We can only do this like 5 seconds at a time. So.
I want to know what happened.
I had jumped off the tower. My parents popped up. What do you mean? What happened?
We're just making the joke that every time they went to go try and talk to Rylal through his childhood, that he always is running
Yes.
off doing something else right as they want to appear.
There's going to be a lot of RP and stuff into the next session to really encapsulate the fact that Jophiel has just realized that she has allies that seem to have been of this world the whole time, akin to Armoridian, and we'll get to that. And the fact that Galewing has been freed and not killed, and a lot of things.
Oh shit, where's Galewing?
Not here currently.
Damn it.
But that's okay. That's okay.
We
I'm
probably
just
made
glad
an
we
ally
freed him.
of him, though, because we saved him.
I mean, it's better than him being an enemy, because God, I mean,
Even if he doesn't
Pelt
help.
Claw's probably an enemy at this point.
Well, talking about that. Okay, maybe we'll go over a few things.
Yeah, okay.
As you guys are atop the tower, and you see Cassio go down, right? Well, that's sad. That's
Very
so sad. Why is that so sad?
That was
Why are we sad?
yeah.
Why are we sad?
Why are we sad, bro? It's a little bit better, but not much. Well, that's kind of happy. That's a little bit better. Kind of happy.
Maybe some Undertale music.
So, I don't know if I can play that.
I don't think so. It's probably not a.
See, now you're making me, like, question the music choice, and I'm, like,
Sorry.
really looking.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Continue on.
Nah, we'll just... God damn it.
Come on, hubby, you got this.
Why you gotta put so much pressure on me?
How dare you?
You put so much pressure on me this session. I am turning it back to you. Like
Well,
an
as you go to
reverse
jump
card.
off the tower, a hand grabs you and brings you back from the brink.
Oh boy. Oh.
Sable grabs your scruff and pulls you back.
He actually touches him?
Yeah, his cloak, not his physical being.
Dad.
Perhaps you would like not to jump to your death, Rylal? And as you spin around, you see Sable, which isn't the biggest shock, but you see a woman. And it's just one of those moments where you see her and you realize who she is. Like the dark hair, the bright eyes, the gold-plated armor mixed with obsidian, the triangle. She smiles very warmly.
I know we get this. I'm gonna get a comment for this later. I already feel it. Rylal would see his mom. Eyes would well up with tears, and he would walk over and just embrace her.
As they begin to embrace, and even the elven woman does begin to shed tears, Sable kind of leaves them there. Yeah, perhaps we could not jump off the tower to rid ourselves of any emotional damage.
It was a really long walk
To-
up, though.
To be
That's a
fair,
very
he
long
did
walk.
have Featherfall cast on him.
Yeah, I cast Fairfall on him. It would been fine.
Good for you, Mr. Dawnkeeper. Good for you. Sable says, I don't know, has everyone talked to Sable at this point, or is this the first time he's really, like, came
It's
forth?
the first time he's actually talked to us.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys have seen him, but this is, like, the first time.
I've definitely spied on him and his son a lot.
Sable
Creepy little
actually walks before you, Jophiel, and bends the knee. My heiress. It seems that your father, the one that made sure that I could come into being, says that we and the other god beasts should serve you. And that's why we're here. He does stand, kind of charismatically.
Insight.
Go right ahead.
23.
He didn't seem to be lying. At least as far as you can tell.
Well, I'm happy that you have finally come out in the open. Not just whispered words to Rylal. Though it is helpful that he is already suspicious of most things.
Well, now that me and Rylal's mother have gotten permission, we can return in some form to aid you, Jophiel, in your conquest of this place, to retain the world. In the name of the god beasts, 'tis why we're here. You are surrounded by enemies on all sides, Eris. Yet we have much information to give to aid you in your efforts. It does seem that Lorien, the Seal Keeper, had perished, yes?
Yes.
Good thing. You got to meet the B team, didn't you? The Crimson Cabal, yes?
Yes.
Allies of mine. They are disheartened little children, but good at their task they are. They've already retrieved the Seal Keeper's medallion, and good on you for keeping Sir Elkarth alive. Being of such close blood relation, he can use the medallion. There is no way that either the Zealous Order or Ithrin would try to summon the other god beasts to make them their slaves or to kill them. Good on you for keeping Elkarth alive, because now that we have the medallion, you, Eris, can take a bit of a sidetrack with us. We need to make a detour before our conquest begins.
Where are we heading?
Oh, into the endless staircase. Into my domain. Where the bottom of the elite seal can be found, and you can lower the god sparks and the roots of the world soul tree. Not that I can't handle that myself with Elkarth, if you'd allow me to take him, but it also seems that you've been chosen to unite the god beasts. Night River is a powerful ally, but if you were to wage a war to retake this world, you'll need all of them. Every last one.
Who is available?
To speak with?
No, who is available god beast wise? Because we've seen that obviously Ithrin's forces and perhaps other forces can manipulate them. Who do
Only
you know?
one. Galwing was the only one that was weak enough to be taken.
So we still have those at the surface, but then there are those beneath the endless staircase.
We're talking about the major god beasts, those akin to the power of myself, though all underneath me, are available, but those akin to Night River are the ones that you're seeking. The ones of Peltclaw, Night River, Echo Depth,
the rest. You need to unite them. It is the decree of your father, Jophiel. You are the only one, and I just so happen, within my very fine estate within the Endless Staircase, have a door to the ethereal plane of the god beasts. If you want to go.
So we're going there?
Eventually, yes. First, you must meet your new generals, it seems. And he gestures down toward the giants.
Are they familiar to me?
You would recognize them, yes, but you wouldn't have known that they were of this world. So, I do promise you they are allies, Jophiel.
My father promised this to me, so I trust that.
Sable shrugs. I'm just doing what Father commands. As I said, we are surrounded on all sides, Jophiel. Ithrin, his forces. Castiel and his want for his son to attain the throne. We must fight 2 wars at once, or pick a side. That will be up to you in due time. But first, we must make sure that the god beasts are united to your cause and that they cannot be taken like Galewing was. Plus, Rylal should return to the Endless Staircase to see the true meaning of his people and to unite them to your cause as well. The porcelain elves have done nothing but train for a day like this for centuries. They are battle-hardened and will make great allies to your army.
So you are also... We will be also enlisting his people underneath the Endless Staircase.
I will not allow my wife's people to fall on the side of Ithrin or the Zealous Order. They will unite with us, regardless. And if not, then they will be useless to us. But they are warriors. I don't think they will rebel.
Well, the culture of the Lobrakians and giants in general, plus what Rylal has spoken of on his people, they are a force to be reckoned with.
Isn't it just such a stroke of luck that the giants made it to North Lobrak before Vrook did? Crazy how things work.
I don't think it was luck at all.
Sable nods knowingly.
And what happened to Vrook?
He still lives. He is the only one that has done battle with the likes of Night River and Peltclaw and survived. But I heard you speaking. To think that Peltclaw would actually continue to ally with such a traitor. And he gestures down, and you actually do see this giant magma lion killing Veil Touched.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
The god beasts are aligned with us, Jophiel. Vrook's ambitions are beyond even my knowledge. And I've acted as traitor for Ithrin for years. Spy? What I can tell you now is that his son leads the front lines. Sir Brunica. Vrook made it to Wraithul, encapsulated all of the rest of the Eladar. Looks at you, Everett. Women and children turned veil-touched, as it seems the Zealous Order has found out how to use it just like Ithrin has. But they retreat north of the Hooklands,
Towards Ophius?
further beyond, to the realm of Arendelle, to Valenthius.
Oh.
Rook has the largest navy this realm has ever seen. Goblins and hobgoblins and orcs, sailing ships. The fringe lands are theirs.
Yeah.
But Ithrin now knows that he must combat not only them, but us. Though in the end we may seek to dethrone Ithrin, he may prove a valuable ally in the interim.
As long as we can keep him on two fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Sable, do you know what their plans for Valenthius are?
Rook and Castiel, along with several other High Lords that have defected from Ithrin's reign that were not killed, they're trying to persuade Arendelle to their cause. But it seems that we hold a valuable key. He looks at Mr. Dawnkeeper.
I looked at Rebecca.
She nods. There are many things of which we should discuss, but first and foremost, we must use the medallion to remove the roots and the god sparks from this realm. The god beast will be under your control, Jophiel, for the next 3 years, if you can convince them to your cause. Your army is mighty, but if you were to have the full front of the god beast at your side, no army could stand between us and complete conquest of the realm. It's your choice. And then there is the retrieval of one Sir Cedric Chamberlain.
You get around quite a bit. Is there any word on how he's doing?
He's made it about 3/4 of the way through the Walk of Elmadan. He's
Quite
grown
impressive.
quite strong, quite impressive, I would agree.
Quite fast, too.
At this point, he's made it past the host tower of Prost.
He said that he would return to us once he's done his walk.
He will be a valuable ally to you, Jophiel. His father wants him to ascend the throne.
And a
If-
valuable bargaining chip for that side as well. If they really want him.
That is a good way to think about it. Sable seems almost taken aback in a moment that you would go that way. And he's like, well, yeah, very true.
Depends on how they see this world and how they want to fight for its domain. Do they truly want what's best for all mankind?
They seem selfish to me.
They all do.
Each of the pilgrims to this world are quite selfish, I would agree. But not all of them. I have spoken to Father on several occasions. And, by the way, when I say Father, it's just that Aolin's created all of us. He's not my direct father, but you understand. Not all should be persecuted for the crimes of their forebears. Just the elders. The ones that perpetuate a cycle of damnation. Like Castiel and the High Lords. It was good that the Triumvirate, the Branded Pillars, the Twilight Heralds, they all put themselves behind the Elate Seal, banished to their own realms. Ithrin is the one that manifested a gate to get back. We get rid of all the excess fat, this world could be harmonious. Perhaps. Or we evict everyone. That could work too. It will be up to you, Jophiel. Your father has left all of the decisions in your hands until he returns.
Yeah, that was essentially the conversation I had with Phil Cannon the other day.
I can vouch for him. He met Veilhawk in the flesh. I was there, hiding, watching.
That was, the one that Rylal's hugging on? That was the one that introduced me. I'm guessing that's his mom.
It'll be up to you, Jophiel. Our next steps from here. But the Zealous Order, Castiel, his allies, they must be dealt with. The poison of that must be destroyed. And then we can focus on Ithrin. We don't have much time before your father returns. And though he may, in your remembrance, be quite kind, he does have a temper at times.
Oh, I no doubt understand that. Though he only spoke of good and fond things with me, I know he can wipe everything without thought. I do not wish that.
I was going to say, Sable even looks very sad when you say that. My wife is of the pilgrims to this world, Jophiel. She's kind. Her people are kind. The young ones that came are kind. It's the elders that perpetuate this cycle of damnation. I don't think there needs to be all-out war. But I do think that many of them many must die so that the younger ones can be, their minds can be melded to the likeness of this world in a way that does not perpetuate the end over and over again. You are the one that's been chosen. It's a big mantle. Glad it wasn't me. Though I am full-blooded god beast. You represent both sides. Good luck on all that. I will do what I can to help you. I really will. But heavy bears the heart of you. And you, Sir Everett.
Oh, it feels fine. Not heavy at all.
And the reader. The prophetic. And you that wields the hammer. Well, Jophiel, would you like to meet your generals?
Now's a good time.
And with that exodus from that moment, next session we'll do a lot of talking and figuring out what we're doing next. But there is one more segment before we end tonight. As you guys acclimate to the Twilight Citadel, your new home, and begin for the adventures before you within the second arc of this campaign. Alex Dawnkeeper.
Yeah.
You've been resting, you and Rebecca. Jophiel was kind enough to give everyone essentially their own estate within the tower. It's so massive. You guys have been resting for a few weeks, gaining your strength, getting ready for the world of adventure before you and the war that may come. But Mr. Dawnkeeper, a couple weeks out, you find yourself in your bed. You wake up and realize that Rebecca is not right next to you. As you open your eyes, you see that she's on the balcony looking out. What would you like to do?
Go out. Get up and walk out to the balcony with her.
As you begin to walk out to the balcony, there's this sense of unease
As you get within about 10 feet of Rebecca, you stop because you don't recognize her. You know, Mr. Dawnkeeper, you mate like a marathon runner in the last mile. What was Rebecca turns, her face shifting, her form turning different. Fur, a scar running across her face, red pelt. Her wrists are turned, her arms opposite of what they should be. She looks toward you, this woman. Mr. Dawnkeeper, if you ever want to see her again, you'll have to do everything that I say. And the figure blows a kiss toward you. And that's where we will end tonight's session.